Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, hi. Director Ben said, Gemma, say hi.
Yeah, it's working. It's working. That's good.
We're all on and we're all working. I'm Hannah Stuart and this is Gemma Crow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Gemma
I'm good.
Crow.
I'm excited. It's challenge day.
It is. It's exciting, isn't it?
I know.
Yesterday, I don't know where, the box is over there. I wasn't allowed to open the box.
No,
I wasn't allowed to look in there. Liam said no one's to look in there. Pete.
Zena opened it.
Did she open it? Oh, she just had a look, did she? Oh, there you go. Zena's had a look in there. When Pete passed the box yesterday, the catch was open.
Yeah.
Highly suspicious.
Have a look.
So Pete's had a peek too.
Pete's had a peek as well. So Gemma's challenge show. You've done this once before, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I think the plan is to do it every month as
Yeah,
well, isn't
last
it?
Thursday every month, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts.
Yeah. It sounds brilliant. It
Yes,
sounds
it does.
amazing.
It's really exciting.
So producer Liam has kind of got his head together with the kit team, got you a kit together to set you a challenge.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a monthly thing. So we'll show you the kit a little bit later on and reveal
Show me
it
the
to
kit,
you as well at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And the idea is that you and the customers go off together over the next month.
Yeah.
And make some jewellery with the kit that we're selling this afternoon. And then when we come back on the 27th of February, you will select somebody
Yes. we'll look through as a team.
Yeah.
I don't want all the responsibility. We'll look through as a team and then decide,
Yeah.
you know, whether it's an innovative design or whether the creative process was like, you know, unusual or interesting, and then we choose a winner, and that winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
Oh, how amazing is that?
And then we set the next challenge.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? I like the idea, because I'm sure you probably experienced before when you had the challenge that you were kind of, you know, sharing tips and hints and talking amongst.
So that's a nice thing. Last time we had it as a post. We put a post on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and we sort of communicated in the post. So we post progress pictures, pictures of our design sheets, which we'll talk about later. And pictures of the progress that we're making and sharing tips and things. This time we've got it in an event, so it's going to be much easier for us to communicate and share our images and chat, so we can support each other in that group for the process as well.
And I can remember, because I didn't launch the challenge with you last time, but it was the reveal. That I was with you last time, and to see some of your designs, that is brilliant,
I know,
isn't it?
It's amazing when you get one kit and just see the diversity and in the design.
It's a great opportunity. So this is coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon, we'll reveal what is in the box for the challenge. It's not quiche, Ben. No.
It's a bespoke box as well for the show.
I know,
that's really
it's great,
exciting.
isn't it? I would tip it up, but yesterday I did that, and I think we may have had an accident in there. And then I got told off. But anyway, that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Can't wait for that. And there is a Facebook page being set up now as well, an events page. So what's the page called? Gemma Crow Challenge Show on Facebook. So that's the event. If you like it, if you go and like it on Gemma's page, you'll then see all the posts. So you know, throughout the month you can upload pictures and hints and tips.
Take part.
And,
because there's we'll talk to you a bit later about it. There's things you can include certain things. We allow one sort of inclusion.
Right. Okay.
So
sounds exciting. Doesn't it?
It's
Excellent. Another kit coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon as well. We've got all of your quick makes DVDs back in, Gemma, as well. These are brilliant. These have been a huge success. The best-selling DVDs in Jewellery Maker history. How about that then?
That's exciting, isn't it?
I know. All back in stock. Oh, should I? I've only got 3 here. Oh no, I have. One of them's there. There we go. So yeah, all of them back in stock, but there's only 200 of each. Every time we have them, they sell out. They're great for beginners, these are, aren't they?
They are,
you know, I think as well. And those of you that are more advanced, they're great for all levels, really. So I think they're brilliant. And everybody, I think everyone needs quick makes.
Yeah,
don't you?
they're aimed at everyone. Definitely.
So those coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour as well. At 1:30, I've got some lapis.
Oh, it's our favourite.
It is,
I think this is our gemstone.
It definitely is. Yeah, this is incredible. I love this strand. It's beautiful. It's coming up for you at 1:30 this afternoon. That's a Gemma Crow strand
It's lush,
as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That's simple. That is just spacer beads. Maybe
strand.
on some memory wire or something would be nice. Give it that structure.
That's stunning. I love the graduation on that. So that's coming up for you at 1:30. And then, this is a bit of a presenter's pick, actually. I picked this out because it's really unusual. Rarely do we get spacetite garnet in rounds as well, and they're graduated. It's a really spectacular strand. It's last of stock. It was only a limited edition strand anyway. We didn't have a huge amount of these to start off with. I think we've got about 30 there or thereabouts left. So it's last of stock. It's coming up for you at 1:45 this afternoon. Isn't it juicy? I love those. That colour's amazing, isn't it? So not too long to wait for that one either. And then the one to own as well, which isn't here.
No.
Amethyst and ametrine. It's a gorgeous strand. It's rounds as well. It's really lovely. I'll show you that in just a second. But Liam, I love this. Do you know? I think there's 2. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 of these. And you know, the first time I had this strand, I really thought it was grandidierite.
Yeah, but that's what I thought it was.
I really, really... And actually, it was next to another strand of grandidierite on the T-bar when I had it the first time round. And the colours were exactly the same. It looked identical. I couldn't believe it. So I think this is a great alternative to grandidierite because obviously that's a very rare and very high-end gemstone, which can command premium prices. This is the most grandidierite looking strand I've ever seen.
It is. That's what I thought it was when you picked it up. It is beautiful.
Love this one. 25 carats of apatite and Gemma. That's just lovely. As it is, as a stacker bracelet. It's really pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous. £8.95, 3 millimetres in size. You could either have this for stacker bracelets, you could use them for accents as well. It's a great size for accenting other gemstones. But in seed bead designs, it would look fantastic as well. Probably work alongside your size 6s quite nicely. I would have thought something like that. I love the colours and I love the sparkle in this.
Beautiful.
Sold out. I wish we had more of those. And this one,
oh, that's lovely. You could, combine the two would be lovely. But that's gorgeous.
It's it's just my favourite thing to do with these strands, just stack of bracelets. Liam said to me earlier on in the production office, what do you want on Saturday? What should we do on Saturday? I said, microfaceted strands, stack of bracelets. I will bring all of mine in.
Why not?
In fact, this morning when Steve was on your screens, I managed to get the brand new strand of turquoise that he had. It was 3 mil turquoise, faceted. They were really, really
I would have been
pretty.
driving.
I did manage to get those this morning as well. So hopefully by Saturday I will have another stacker bracelet. £9.95 sold out. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's going to be much left for you and I today, Gem.
No. Oh look, that's nice. That'd be great with your 130 strand of lapis. That's lovely.
They're great. They're really chunky actually. If I'll show you the strand like this first. And then I'll just lie it down on the desk. Look how chunky they are. They're really, really substantial, those gemstones are. Massive carat weight, 115 carats in total. 12 by 6 to 22 by 8 millimetres in size. These are completely natural. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Just one on its own would be really lovely as well. But together, like a layout bar strand, you know, that would be lovely too.
It's really pretty, that is gorgeous. And even rings as well, they're a great size and shape for rings as well, aren't they? MGRU 93, brand new low for you this afternoon, £19.95. Now, all you have to do to get involved here at Jewellery Maker is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, it's 0800 644 655, press your option number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at did I miss W off then? www.jewellerymaker.com or on the app as well. Do you know, I would do that this afternoon because the phone lines, it's been so busy this morning. In fact, I couldn't even watch the web when Steve was on. It just kept crashing.
Yeah. Everyone's very excited.
RU 93 is your code for this one. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand there. These are great for the guys actually as well, aren't they?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just maybe on a leather cord or really simple heshy beads or something like that. Would look lovely.
I like those ones.
Very nice.
Gorgeous. Right, have a look at these ones.
Love these as well.
These are really organic, aren't they? These shapes, a lot of your big jewellery designers at the moment using shapes like this, gemstones like this, you know, stepping away from the perfect kind of, you know, faceted, perfectly cut gemstone. It's all about the rough and organic metalwork. These would be ideal for that kind of design, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Great for cufflinks as well, these ones.
Yeah, good shout. They're really good for cuffing. And rings, I think quite unusual, you know, statement rings, they look great.
How would you set that, Gemma, into a ring? What would you do? Would you claw prong set it? Or?
You could claw prong set it, but I think because they've got quite a good drill hole in, you could use like a decorative head pin. So make your ring shank and then use a head pin to go through the gem. And then attach that to the ring shank.
In fact, do you remember the... I've not seen them for a very long time, actually. It'd be nice to get them back in. Do you remember, like, the star head pins we had and things like that?
That's it,
Yeah,
so if you've still got something like that, that would work well.
10 by 5 to 11 by 7 millimetres in size. TZRU 35. It's apatite in its natural form. You've got here, and they're big chunks of apatite as well. Going down to the lowest ever price for you today, £9.95. 95p. You're getting lots and lots of treats today here at Jewellery Maker. Get your order open if you haven't done so already. You've got one postage to pay in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it is just £3.95. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in on the phone lines. And it doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. One postage to pay all day long. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee that doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it as well. No quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked. Just send it back and we'll put the money straight back on your card for you. Annette in County Durham says, hi Hannah and Gemma. I won the first ever challenge. I'm going to try again. I doubt I'll win against so many great jewellery makers. Good luck to all. I remember.
Remember Annette's dragon? Yes, absolutely incredible. Just so innovative. Yeah, it was beautiful. I think
is that one now on the Facebook page as well from last time? If you
it will be somewhere. You might have to trek through, but now we set it as events. You'll be able to go through all the events, past events in the future, which would be really nice. It'd be easy to find and
brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, Annette, I hope you get it this time. The kit as well. That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The kit. Let me just show you.
Oh, there's that amateur. Oh, that's lovely,
Look
isn't
at those.
Oh, they're lovely. I think one on a nice long sort of gold head pin hanging from an ear wire would look gorgeous.
They're so high-end, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
So high-end. Brand new, coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon as you want to own.
Really lovely.
Right, let me just show you this strand again. Do you know what? I think if Gemma and I had to pick one strand from the show today, I think we'd probably both just pick this, would we?
Probably, yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
I love it. I love, love, love lapis. Look how blue that is as well.
That
it's
is
stunning.
a beautiful strand.
Coming up for you in 15 minutes' time. Right.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, look at that.
That is gorgeous. Is that double drilled?
Yeah.
Oh, how nice. That looks great just like that, doesn't it?
I think I would just have
stretchy elastic so you could just easy on, easy off. Lovely.
Yeah. And then put some, what colour would you go for, Gem? As in, like, if I was just thinking seed beads on the elasticity around the back of the bracelet design, what colour would you go for?
I think I might try and match it up, you know, but I always love Amazonite with gold. I think it looks just so high-end.
Yeah, it's a great combination.
But I love how it looks so solid like that, so I probably wouldn't space it either. Just literally just like that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's a big chunky look, that isn't it? It's just beautiful. So I reckon 2 of those, and that would comfortably. I mean, imagine how that would look, Gemma, if that was full on Amazonite in a bracelet design. Stunning. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 95 carats of your natural Peruvian Amazonite you've got here. It's an incredible gemstone, and I think, you know, I said yesterday that because it's one of those gemstones that automatically conjures up images of hot, sunny places, you know, beaches and somewhere really tranquil and beautiful. I think it just makes you feel warm, relaxed, calm as well. It's such a gorgeous gemstone. It really is beautiful. And actually, this is one of my favourite strands. QU VX41. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 individual gemstones. Actually, those as rings as well, you know, Gemma.
Yeah, they're so versatile with this double drill hole because you can really secure them well. So, like, you can make quite a wide-banded ring. You can do collar-style pieces by maybe putting larger gems in between at the bottom and then smaller at the top. You get these lovely curves or wiggles. So versatile.
Amazing.
Yeah, really
what a great price you've got there as well. Well done. Right. Oh, now these ones are nice. These would make great rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Earrings. And they seem sort of vintage, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about that colour, that shape, that cut, that particular type of facet.
Yeah.
Just always reminds me of really vintage, sort of cool vintage look.
Yeah, I'm with you there. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, these ones, 60 carats in total you've got there. Your drill hole on these, actually quite substantial, you know, considering this is on beading thread, that's quite a substantial drill hole that you've got there as well. Simple rings with these. I mean, look at that. Oh, just look amazing, wouldn't it? It also kind of has those inclusions that it gives you like a a rippling effect, almost like water.
It's like the sun on the water, isn't it? When you're looking sort of.
I just want to dive in. £11.95. There's 60 carats in total on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. That could be 9 rings, pendants, charms even. I think with the shape, the size, where the drill hole is, they'll lend themselves to lots of different designs. CJVX50 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. There's a lot of these in baskets that have not yet been confirmed. If you leave it in your basket, you're risking missing out. If you miss it,
you miss out!
Yeah.
£11
debut for the day.
Yeah, and actually that's quite nice as well. I like that as a bracelet design.
Really nice.
And there's more than enough on that as well. I'm just holding that end to end with the gemstones there. So if you're popping spacers in between, that's going to make a gorgeous bracelet, isn't it? Or rosary linked actually in the necklace design as well.
Yeah, it would look nice. I think it's got that. If you maybe just like short sections, maybe 1.5 sections of chain in between each.
Nice.
Would look nice.
Yeah.
It'd be quite again, that'd be quite a vintage 20s look.
Do you know, that's just reminded me. Did you see the chains in the production office that are on the weekend?
No.
Oh.
Are we going to be jealous?
You know the kind of chains that you and I were looking at in London?
Oh.
Those kind of chains.
Who hid those away on there?
Yeah. Sorry, Liam, which one? Ooh.
Oh, they're nice little pencils. Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
They're so cool. They are so cool. Look at these. 65 carats of your Amazonite double drilled pencils. You've got 2 drill holes.
They're
2 drill holes on those as well. How would you use these then, Gemma? Because there are not many gemstone strands that we have in this shape. They're very different.
No, I think they look lovely, sort of like pendulum style necklaces. They're very simple. You keep it really simple, or you could make a collar design, you know, using all of them. But great is key rings and bookmarks and things like that, because it's got that sort of pencil teacher gifts, you know, that sort of thing.
Perfect. They're lovely, aren't they? I love the graduation on these as well. 13 by 4 to 26 by 5 millimetres in size, last of stock, £24 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on that strand. Would you put any other gemstone with them, do you think? What would you put with them, if anything?
Yeah, do you know what? Amazonite is probably one of the most versatile, I think, goes with so many things. I don't know. Do you know, I'm thinking sort of quite an ethereal sort of crown, like quite a woodland mythical sort of crown. So maybe I would put it with bronzites and maybe pyrite, things like that.
Oh, lovely. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? CZJN71. Do you know what the great thing is that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get them home, put them next to gemstones that you've already got in your stash, perhaps, you know, and see how they're going to work with other gemstones, other colours, and experiment, you know?
Yeah.
That peach, Amazonite. These two go hand in hand, the peach and the greens, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I'll bring back this strand here, just so you can see the two together.
See, that is a real vintage look, I think. Again, bits of chain in between, alternate. That would look lovely.
Lovely, lovely. I mean, those 2 colours, like the coral and the green there, it's a real holiday vibe, I think, with those.
Perfect, aren't
Very pretty. Completely natural. Your peach Amazonite, all the way from India. Now, the cubes, we were saying yesterday, actually, because we had quite a few of the cube strands. How popular they've been over the last 12 months. You know, I think with most gemstones, you know, we'll find in cube form, whether it be the smaller ones or the chunky ones, but they've been so popular.
Yeah, well, they do add their own sort of feature to a design, don't they? Because of that shape. It's a bit more unusual, isn't it?
Yeah,
but definitely. Easy to wear as well.
Love those. I love that peach. It's got such a warm tone there, haven't you? You look great with the copper, especially bare copper as well. 68 carats in total across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. Averages, I like it when the maths is easy, 6.8 carats per gemstone, but obviously they're graduated, so some will be more significant than others. But just maybe a little bit of a drop in an earring, one of those on the end, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And maybe incorporate the tassels, because they're a fab colour, aren't
definitely,
they?
Yeah, they're definitely a summer colour, aren't they?
They are lush. £9 and 95 pence for you today, and you are 64. Do remember that prices go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Every day prices go back up. So these on-air prices, you've got to check them out before it sells out or before 8 a.m. in the morning. Otherwise, it goes back up to the original web price. Well, look at these.
What is this?
Look, I love the twisted.
Yeah.
This isn't twisted facets, but the twisted cut, that's the word I was looking for.
Slightly twisted, aren't they?
I love those. See, I really like these because they're so sizable as well, as bag charms, you know? Just something like that on your beach bag or something, you know, if you've got an old clutch bag, just simply popping one on there and using it on the zip part, perhaps. They're really, really versatile. And, you know, with a gemstone like this, and most gemstones that are really durable, you know, you can use them as bag charms and things like that because they can take, I don't want to say a bit of a battering, you know, but when you're throwing your handbag around and stuff like that, it's nice to be able to have gemstones that will kind of, you know, have a bit of longevity to them that we can use in other ways outside of jewellery making, if you like, you know, and then we get those big gemstones and we might talk about interior design, using them as light pulls, putting them on the bottom of blinds and things like that as well. These would be great for that, wouldn't they? 420 carats of your Amazonite, 21 by 32 millimetres in size. $14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on that strand. They're chunky. Some of those look like aquamarine.
They do.
They're so blue.
That is why I questioned what they were, because they do look quite aquamarine.
It does, doesn't it?
And they're sort of a waxy finish to them as well, which is lovely.
I like these a lot. They're gorgeous.
Really nice.
QRGP64 is your code for those ones. You've got these lovely little bicones in between as well, so you could use those perhaps in the same design, or maybe use them somewhere else, utilise them in another design if you wanted to. But you've got that added little addition, oopsie, of the bicones in there. Look at this.
Oh, that's a nice strand.
Look at those colours.
Is that,
wow.
Is that all beryl?
You've got Amazonite on there, kunzite,
look at that
morganite. So you can see the difference between the kunzite and the morganite.
The morganite's incredible.
Look at that morganite there.
Look. They're amazing.
They are so peachy.
That's beautiful.
I mean, look at that. Do you know what? Just that section there of morganite. You know, bearing in mind that morganite has risen dramatically in price over the last few years, and at one point we couldn't get our hands on it. You know, you'd go onto designers' websites and there would be no results found. You couldn't get any morganite jewellery because no one could get their hands on it. Whenever you know, a gemstone becomes very scarce, prices will automatically go up, and that's exactly what happened back then. So it has risen massively, and I think we forget that in a lot of our multicoloured beryl strands we do see a lot of the morganite and aquamarine. I mean, these are gemstones that command big prices on the high street here in the UK. You know, particularly morganite and aquamarine. When you've got them with such strength of colour, you know, please take that into consideration when it comes to pricing, because morganite of this kind of quality with that and that is the perfect tone that you've got with these. You've got that pink, but it's got that peachness to it as well, which is just perfect, isn't it? 2 of those on your rose gold plated headpins onto your shepherd's hooks. For me, they've got to be a minimum of £30 as earrings. They'd have to be. They're amazing, aren't they? Just beautiful. £34.95. That aquamarine.
The aquamarine, they're all so vivid, aren't they? That is the most vivid morganite I've seen here, I think.
I mean, imagine, just for a second, so I've always said this before, multicoloured beryl strands, I think we're missing a trick by calling it multicoloured beryl.
Yeah.
If we had a strand of morganite that was this quality throughout the whole strand, you know, that would probably be like your £70 strand.
Easily. I'd probably say more, really.
It's amazing. I think that's probably the best example of morganite I've seen here at Jewellery Maker on this strand. They're amazing.
Definitely.
UTKY69 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 gemstones. Every penny and every pound is coming off of this.
Really? I thought that was going to be the end price.
How many do we have? Okay, we've got 60. That is all we have. And do you know what? At that price, they are all going this afternoon. That is amazing. Do you know what? The blues, the aquamarine. I mean,
look at the greens. I mean, the greens are
amazing, isn't it?
They're just stunning. All of them. The kunzites are stunning. They've got that lovely glow to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they really are beautiful. That Amazonite is so strong, isn't
that's
it?
a heliodor, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's just that on its own, you know. Really gorgeous.
They're incredible, aren't they? £19.83. Sadari, Greater London, you've got 2. Debbie in Worcestershire, Gary in Gloucestershire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Collector in Derbyshire, another Collector, you're there, Collector in Somerset, you're there. Congratulations to you. UTKY 69. Do you know what? I just keep going back to that Morganite. I think in fact, I'd have just 3 of those in one of the rose gold plated slider bracelets, and then the other 2 as earrings. Imagine that as a suite of jewellery. Yeah. Surely that's got to be high double figures.
Definitely. I mean, it's so sought after now, Morganite, especially that colour.
I know.
You know, it is definitely that peachy colour. I don't know which designer it was, but they sort of brought it to the fore with chocolate diamonds, didn't they?
Oh,
so
I love it.
if you want to recreate that, you could maybe go smoky quartz.
Yeah.
If you can't stretch to the diamonds, that'd be amazing.
UTKY 69 is your code. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this. Now, do you know what? There's no limits to how many you can purchase. If you have the budget to get a couple of these, I definitely would at that price. That is an amazing price point that you've got there this afternoon. And do you know what? They're 8mm rounds, so great stretches, great individually in earrings, or just a simple pendant or charms. You know, there's so much. In fact, did I count them?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I might have counted 50. Yeah. So I mean, 50 gemstones. What does that work out to per gemstone? Cost price. Sir, 40p. 40p
Per gemstone.
That's less than £1 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That's nuts, isn't it?
It is.
Sarah in Lancashire, Collector in Kent, Julia in Hampshire, another Collector, Collector in Somerset, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Just check out as soon as you can. Susan in Norfolk's just got hers on the telephone lines. Dee in South Yorkshire, Collector in Kent, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Rudy in Cambridgeshire, you're there, Collector in Cheshire. Congratulations to you. Even just one of them on cord in a wish bracelet.
Yeah, that's what I think. And to be honest, I think maybe, you know, to sort of highlight how special they are, I think maybe using one is probably the way forward with this.
Yeah.
With this. It's just using one in one of our slider bracelets, or you know, maybe framing it with a wire.
How much do you think you sell one for, Gemma? Just one of those gemstones. Obviously, again, it depends which gemstone you're using.
It does depend, yeah.
Just one in a slider bracelet. So, you know, you're talking kind of, you know.
So we're talking a sterling silver.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say around the £35-40 mark. Do you think? I think that's fair enough, really, with a sterling silver slider.
I'm just thinking as well now of the you know, if you did that, the money making potential in this strand.
Yeah,
it is crazy, isn't it? But you know, again, it's not about selling for everybody. Sometimes it's about gifting. Well, do you know what? If we could gift 50 pieces of jewellery for £20, well, £19.83. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Lynette in Norfolk, Collector in Buckinghamshire, has got 2. Gillian in Dorset, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, Pauline in Somerset, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Ruth in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Hampshire, Jane in Somerset, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Collector in Somerset, Jeanette in North Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. It's fastest fingers first for the last few chances. There are now more in baskets and more of you on the telephone lines than we have available quantity. Do not miss out at that price. That is amazing, isn't it? Just
really
gorgeous.
unique, beautiful strand.
And I think, you know, it's similar to the multicoloured beryl because you've got those pastel tones. Going into springtime, that's just perfect, isn't it?
It is perfect spring palette, actually.
Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get that. Is it star by time? It is. Let's do it.
that. Done. That's it, all done.
That is just, oh my God, I just love. Do you know, actually, again, talking to Liam in the production office earlier on, and we were talking about microfaceted strands for the weekend, and I said, my favourite microfaceted strand that I have is a lapis one.
Yeah.
I just love this gemstone so much. And you know, I don't know, a couple of years ago, it was never really top on my list. It was, you know, it never really it took my fancy as such. But I think the quality that we have now, the newer parcels that we've had, are some of the best. Well, it's the best we've ever had. It really, really is just incredible. It is exactly as Mother Nature intended. I think for lots of us as collectors, with lapis in particular, we want to see those pyrite inclusions. I do certainly, and if there aren't any pyrite inclusions, which again can have an effect on the value, if there aren't any pyrite inclusions, I tend to doubt the authenticity a little bit more.
Yeah.
Rightly or wrongly, but to me it's part of the makeup and it's part of the romance in this gemstone. I think having those pyrite inclusions, I think it's a really romantic gemstone, lapis. It just reminds me of it. I love it, absolutely love this gemstone. Now the Afghan lapis is said to be some of the finest in the world, bringing us some of the most striking blue hues with very little calcite in the gemstone. So again, calcite is something that can have an effect on the price of lapis. So if you see lapis that looks very much like sodalite because it's got a lot of white markings in it, that's actually calcite. So that will bring the value down with your lapis. Pyrite, again, it's personal preference with pyrite, but what we're looking for is that natural, striking blue hue. And your Afghan lapis is the cream of the crop. I mean, look at that. The consistency in the colour across every single gemstone there is beautiful. Just gorgeous. Now, you've probably heard me mention quite a few times before about Gemma and I's trip to London, which was October. I meant to text you. October the 10th. Because, you know, last time we were on air, I said, I think it might have been September. And you said, no, I think it was November.
Yeah.
It was October in the middle.
Yeah, we were there. Between us, we were there.
But yeah, so we saw, and I don't think I realised how many big jewellery designers actually used this gemstone.
It was quite a lot of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say a good sort of 50% of the concessions that we saw were using lapis.
And it's crazy, isn't it? Because, you know, when you think about jewellery that costs tens of thousands of pounds, hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Hundreds of thousands. Millions.
You tend to think of diamonds, you know, and amazing sapphires and emeralds, but you don't necessarily think about opaque gemstones.
No.
But we did see some amazing designs. A Boucheron design that we saw. It didn't actually have a price tag on it. It would have been tens of thousands of pounds. The Van Cleef design that you can find on their website as well, that is lapis in their kind of classic four-leaf clover motif in 18-karat gold, is £40,000. You know, and when you look at that quality, I mean, it probably is Afghanistan that it's from because it's cream of the crop. But you look at ours then and think...
They're really... It's really hard to tell it apart, isn't it? Because we tried to match the sort of shape and size, didn't we? For some of the designs. And, they really are...
It's incredible.
Very interchangeable.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And, you know, I bet we'll see it on the Catwalk Fashion Week as well, that starts next month. Actually, in fact, it's just a couple of weeks away now.
Yeah, because it's the colour of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think we'll see a lot of lapis. It's hugely popular. It's about recreating these designer looks at a fraction of the cost. We're not compromising because you've still got the quality there. You've still got genuine lapis. You've still got genuine, natural Afghan lapis. You know, this is the cream of the crop. You've got 122 carats. We're going to take this to a brand new low for you this afternoon. We've only got 54 chances, 15 by 6 to 31 by 6 millimetres in size, £17. And you know that's every penny because we don't do 99 here at Jewellery Maker.
No.
£17.99. That is amazing. Oh, Bernadette in County Carlo, good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. Bernadette's got hers. Christine in Tyne and Wear, you're there. Collect it in Cheshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. Davinia in East Sussex. Ali in Essex is there. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Linda, you've just got yours in Renfrewshire. Congratulations. Caroline in Devon, you've just checked out as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads of you coming through. And multi-buyers, that's exactly what I would do. I'm sure, I mean, you know, I don't sell jewellery as a general rule, but any one of those, if I saw any one of these gemstones in a finished piece of jewellery on your craft stall with the price tag that's on screen now, I'd happily take it off your hands.
Yeah, I mean, that is a really great price, isn't it? It's a great price if you want to make a statement piece and use all of them in one, but if you're going to split them up,
That's me, sorry.
if you're going to split them up into individual pendants or rings or earrings even, then, you know, you've got the opportunity to make at least that price of the whole strand on each item, at least, you know, and I would recommend not going below £20.
I couldn't.
On any piece that you make.
Look at that quality, Gemma. Look at that. The colour. It just doesn't get any better than this. This is so blue. And it's natural. Now, a lot of lapis in the industry is treated, it's dyed, and there is nothing wrong with that. But again, that will have an effect on the value. When we're looking at something that is natural, exactly as Mother Nature intended, I want that in a ring.
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's just beautiful. You know, if you're a silversmith or you're working with silver clay or anything, there's also, in fact, I'd take it to a jeweller, and I'd quite like that set in solid gold. I think it deserves solid gold.
Well, bring it to a workshop and learn how to bezel set.
Yeah, workshops, by the way, you can book on the website as well if you want to. If you go to jewellerymaker.com, you can now book via the website as well, and it will tell you all the dates. And it goes quite far forward now as well, doesn't it?
I think I put mine in until June the other day. I don't know if they're all on the website, but yeah, there's quite a few on there.
Some brilliant work. I wish I could do more. Really wish that I could do more of them. They're amazing. PMVX14 is your code for this one. 24681011 individual gemstones you've got there. Ellen Hampshire, Carolyn Suffolk, collector in Greater London. Mary Warwickshire, collector, Davinia Ali. You're going to have to check out. There's so many people multi-buying for this strand as well. Do you know, I think that is the one thing, well, one of my regrets always here at Jewellery Maker is that I'll get my strands, I'll go and pick them up, get them from the office upstairs, and I'll take them out of the packaging and I think, oh, why didn't I get some more?
Why didn't I get two?
Why didn't I get more?
I do that every time because I put mine in the box, you know, that they belong in I organise by colour, so they go in the box, and then like the other day I did a load of pieces and I used them and I'm thinking, but now I've used them.
I know. It's hard, isn't it, when you've got budgets to stick to. But Liam just said to me then, you're going to do it, Hannah, with that turquoise that you bought earlier on. And I will. I know I will, because I walked into the office, I saw that strand on screen, I was like, right, quickly! Log on, got it, it's beautiful.
And sometimes it's only once you've seen somebody use it, like in our Wall of Fame, or in, like, on Facebook, you see pieces being shared and you think, I could have had that strand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yes. Have a look at this. Spectrite garnet coming up for you at, well, in about 10 minutes time, actually, not too long to wait at all. I love this strand. We never ever see spectrite garnet like this. Stop. Spectrite. That's coming up very, very soon. Right. Sorry, Liam. I'm having far too much fun. Kyanite. Ooh, look at the colour of this.
That's beautiful.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So kyanite, actually, I love kyanite, and I didn't really realise until about a year ago that kyanite is associated with my star sign, which is Aries or Libra.
See, so, that is the one thing that I'm not... Sorry, Ben. That is the one thing... Now you see it, now you don't. It's the one thing that I'm not massively familiar with. Yeah. The obviously birthstones, but horoscopes.
Astrology, because there's different stones that represent the planets or your star sign. And my one is kyanite. Completely lost then.
35 carats. This one, 35 carats of kyanite. 2.1 to 5.2 millimetres in size. It's actually my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. It's beautiful. The lustre that you get from this is incredible. Always makes me think of the moon, because it's like a silvery lustre that you get from kyanite, isn't it? Beautiful. 0800 644 655. XD CI 91 is your code. What would you do with this strand then, Gemma, do you think?
Oh, I think, yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it? But it would be great, because of that pearly effect, it would be great to sort of space out some pearls. Maybe a very sort of traditional pearl necklace.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
That'd look gorgeous.
Or like that, but maybe one pearl in the centre or something.
I like that one.
Yeah,
well
it's
done.
lovely.
Oh, this is blue.
Oh, wow. What's that?
Oh my gosh, do you know, that's exactly what I did. I looked at it and thought, oh, it's really blue. What exactly is that?
That's like cobalt, isn't it? That's almost purple, it's so blue. Like berry, like a blackberry blue.
Gosh,
Lovely.
that is deep in its colour, isn't it? Goodness me, 36 carats. 36 carats. This is so deep in its tone. I think that's some of the deepest tones I've ever seen in lapis. That really is incredible. But do you know what? Those deep tones, I think, enhance the pyrite more. It brings the pyrite out, doesn't it? Look at that. That's incredible. This is natural as well. Okay, 30 chances. I need some more of this gemstone in my life. I love it.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at these. 30 chances. ZINV25 is your code. Do you know what? Normal day here at Jewellery Maker, 1995. All day, every day.
Yeah, easily.
Apart from Thursday. What's the date today? 30. Is it the 30th?
Yeah. Oh, one day till payday.
It's been a long one, hasn't it? £12.95. Do you know what? This and that together, Gemma.
I know. It'd be great to space them out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just more lapis to add to your lapis. How about that? That would look amazing. We're already over allocated. There's so many in baskets. Christine in Cornwall, Bernadette in County Carlo, Suzanne, you're there. Pavinda, Suzanne, Jane in Yorkshire, Lisa L, Tracy, Collect It in Greater London, you're there as well. Congratulations to Lillian, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations, Moira, you're there. Well done, Sylvia. Katrina, you've got yours as well. Claire, congratulations on the web. Beverly, you've just checked out as well. Last few chances, way over allocated now. It's fastest fingers first. That is just £12.95. Do you know you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Go and have a look elsewhere. Go and see what you can find with £13. What kind of lapis you'd get? I don't think you'd get any.
No, I can't imagine.
£13?
I can't imagine you would.
Oh my gosh. ZINV25, Carolyn, Suffolk, Pavinda, Lisa, Ellen, Tracy, you just need to check out and you'll do it. There's a lot of people now deciding to actually get two. A couple of people got one and then thought, oh, do you know, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
That is the way to do it. I did say to you, didn't I, earlier, Liam, can we have microfaceted lapis at the weekend? Did you not find any? No, not at the minute. It's really popular. Do you know, I know it's only January the 30th, but it could be this year's Gemstone of the Year lapis.
Oh,
I think the way it's going, I think the quality that we've got and what's coming over the next few months here at Jewellery Maker as well, I'm placing my bets now. I think it's going to be lapis.
I would be happy for it.
Yeah,
if
me
it was,
too.
because it is one of my faves.
It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, Karen's just got 2. Congratulations. Beverly, you've just checked out. Heather's just checked out. Bernadette in County Carlo says lapis is in my top 3. Watching today while recovering after a little up last week. Loving all the beautiful gemstones. Oh, Bernadette, I tell you what, we'll help you on the road to recovery, I tell you. You're in safe hands. We'll keep you company throughout the afternoon.
Did you know that if you wear lapis on your on your neck, so it isn't a necklace design, it's supposed to aid communication, help you, empower you to speak your mind in a positive way.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of us don't need it.
you. Which one's so lovely? Oh, is it time for the spectatite garnet? Let's do it. It's just so beautiful. It's so sumptuous in its colour. Now, I think when we think of garnet, we automatically think the purples and the reds. And we forget. And actually, before I worked in the industry, garnet to me was just red and purple.
I didn't know.
I literally didn't have a clue. Obviously, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you, you know, your rhodolite garnets. We bring you tsavorite garnets, which are green in colour. We bring you the mandarin garnet, which is really intense and orange. The spectatite that you've got here, mandarin is actually part of the spectatite. But you know, we've got all of these amazing colours in garnet that not many people are aware of. And, you know, again, January's birthstone, garnet, you've actually got a huge variety to pick from. Massive variety. There are collectors that tune into Jewellery Maker, not to come in and buy gemstones to make jewellery, but just to come in and buy the gemstones to keep, to collect. Because when you think of where else you can get gemstones like this, there are not many places at all. Like, not many, you know, you don't even have to leave the comfort of your own home. We are travelling the globe for you and bringing you these incredible, rare, collectible gemstones. Now, this particular strand, you know, you're looking at an incredibly rare variety of garnet here in your spectatite. We didn't have a huge amount of these. Our initial parcel was absolutely tiny. We only had 52 in total. That was it. And actually, you know, when you think about 10 carats per strand, in terms of Jewellery Maker, 10 carats is quite small for a strand. Yeah. But in terms of spectatite garnet, to get 10 carats in one strand is off the scale. Yeah. You know, you are lucky if you can get half a carat of this gemstone anywhere set into jewellery, and you have 10 carats in one strand. So 10 times 50 is 5,000. 500. 500. 500. So, yeah, a few extra zeros on there. Maths was never my strong point. Wow, that's the whole parcel. 500 carats. We've had strands here at Jewellery Maker that have been 1,000 carats in one strand. Yeah. The entire parcel of spectatite garnet that we got was 500 carats. That was it. That is tiny. This is so rare. But you know, isn't it lovely to be able to get? That's okay. Lovely to be able to get rounds. Yeah. Because when I'm thinking of spectatite garnet, we have mandarin garnet, which is your spectatite, but it's nugget form. It's generally that nugget form that we have the mandarin.
I was lucky enough to have a spectatite garnet in sort of faceted rounds, like crystal clear. But they were, you know, a very considered purchase. But I've never seen them in rounds like this, not faceted, never. Yeah. I think that really lets them glow, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think it just makes them look so high end.
It does.
You know,
they're beautiful.
I think with the the graduation in this strand, you know, 3 to 5 millimeters. What a lovely graduation. I'd love to have these set into a bubble star ring.
That would be lovely. I was thinking a trilogy ring.
Oh,
so I had ring as well, maybe a trilogy, but yeah, bubble star ring would be gorgeous.
They're a great size for that, aren't they?
And they're durable enough for that sort of style jewellery as well, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. They're amazing. The inner glow is spectacular. Beautiful. Now, these are completely natural. You know what? Owning something like this means that you're going to be part of a very, very exclusive club. To own something like this is spectacular. TSJN 98, so $124.95 is not your price today. Now, we are going to take these to a brand new low. Now, they're last of stock. We are taking a huge amount of money.
Oh, wow.
if we wanted to rebuy this strand today, we couldn't do it for that price. Oh. I mean, I don't think we should be doing that. If Steve was here, I'd say that's fine, because that's what he's been doing all morning, but I don't think we should be doing it now he's gone. Okay, £34.95. You will have to be really, really quick to come in and get this afternoon. It's a huge opportunity for you. £90 back in your pocket. It's not even like it's a nugget strand. Like, to me, there's no way of justifying taking £90 off of this price point.
No.
Like, it's £90 off on Spessartite garnet. 10 carats in total. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Nearly half of the stock has already been checked out. There's over 35 of you with these in baskets right now. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It's an absolute must with this. It's Spessartite garnet, it's natural, and you have it in gemstone quality. It's not a nugget strand. You've got the colour, you've got the clarity, you've got an amazing cut and polish on these as well. They are spectacular. They're absolutely stunning.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And do you know, in the recording, you can see the more like an amber tone, but actually in the flesh, they've got a much more peachy, warmth to them, haven't they? Like almost a pinky.
In fact, some of them, just now you've mentioned it, some of them at this end here that I'm looking down in this kind of light here remind me of Paparacha Sapphire.
Yes, yeah, they got that, that slightly...
Yeah, that peachy undertone.
Peachy here,
They're amazing, aren't they? County Durham, North Yorkshire, West Sussex, West Lothian, Belfast, Surrey, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Essex, you've just checked out, Denbighshire, you've just checked out, Leicestershire, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. I've got 13 chances. Let me tell you, if we have this back, if we're buying some more once these have gone, you won't see that price tag on your screen. We can't buy them for this price that's on your screen right now. TSJN98. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. Do you know what? I've got some gold-plated 925 featherweight head pins waiting to be used at home. I haven't got anything else, but I do have those. I've been saving them because I haven't been able to get hold of them. I look with gold in a bubble style ring. I think they would look amazing. But you could make this strand go such a long way if you wanted to. 3 in a small section on a slider bracelet, perhaps earrings, ring. I'm loving the idea of some
long sort of rosary linked earrings graduating down in size. That would look pretty.
In fact, sorry, we're short on time, but when we were in London, the necklace, the one piece of jewellery that you wanted to buy that day, had Spessartite garnet in that icicle necklace, didn't it? How much was that, Gemma?
128,000. Was that the pendant?
Pocket money.
The pendant, I think.
Yeah, I know, incredible. Right, coming up for you after the break, Quick Makes DVDs. They're back in stock as well. Gemma's challenge coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be a very, very exciting day here at Jewellery Maker. Please do not go anywhere. Come back for the DVDs in just a few minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the DVDs that have been the quickest sellouts, the best selling DVDs in the history of Jewellery Maker, which is a decade.
Wow.
That's something to put on your CV, isn't it?
Definitely put that on my CV.
Oh, yes. That must be pretty cool, actually. I think to have, I would totally put that on my CV.
Yeah,
Totally.
That is
Sold out DVD series.
Yeah, that's quite good, isn't it? That is quite good.
How
Well, I'm
crazy
just
does that
pleased.
sound? Yeah.
I'm just pleased that, you know, I get lovely feedback about them from people that buy them, which is great, isn't it? Because it means that, you know, what you thought would work did work, so you were right. So it's nice.
Yeah. I just, do you know what? I just love all of these DVDs, as all of you do at home. For me, it's the fact that they are quick makes. It's the fact that these are simple designs. They are pieces of jewellery that most people will make. There's no you know, really kind of extensive skills required. You don't need to be an advanced wire worker, an advanced seed beader, or you know, it literally is for every level.
Yeah, it is.
And it's achievable, wearable jewellery.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. And whether, you know, like you were saying, they are definitely great for beginners because the techniques are simple and the makes are quick. But they're also great for people doing craft fairs, so are selling their jewellery because, you know, if you can create something quickly, your profit margin is higher because, you know, you can achieve, you know, a sort of hourly rate for yourself. But they're also great for starting your creativity. So a lot of them are a foundation that you can then build on for something else. So add your own sort of extras to it or incorporate these designs in amongst your designs. So yeah, they sort of fit for everybody. I think
they're brilliant.
I've really enjoyed putting them together. I've got another 4 being ready to fit on now.
Wow.
So there's going to be more.
Excellent.
Because I think they are nice and accessible.
Yeah.
And you know you can achieve loads in a day, which is nice.
And again, you know, I like them. There's lots of different designs on here as well. But you know, the fact that these are great techniques, it's brilliant to pass on when you know you've got those techniques down and you know you're really familiar with them. There she is.
I hate that photo. I absolutely hate that photo.
Now we only have 200. Okay, so they've been reordered. We keep reordering them and they keep selling out. We've only got 200. OPTY 73 is your code for this one. So this is your quick makes with cabochons. And you know, I'm not an advanced wire worker, and I've always said, in my personal opinion, from experimenting with wire, I think cabochons is a really great place to start.
Yeah,
with wire work and wrapping gemstones.
It is, and it's the most common question I get asked as well, is how do I set a cabochon? Well, there's not one answer. There's so many ways. So this particular DVD shows five different ways, I think, to set a cabochon. So there's 4 techniques, and there's at least 4 or 5 variations within each technique. So, but they're techniques that will show you how best to set a round cabochon or a cabochon with higher sides or and a triangular cabochon, because obviously there's not one technique won't fit everything. So there's a variety. How to set a clear cabochon, another challenge, you know, so that you don't see the wire behind. And that's covered in there, so you get a bit of everything.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I've never thought of that before, like those particular things, like if you've got a clear cabochon and things like that. And obviously when you do have different shapes, as many of these multi-gemstone packs do, you do need to set them differently as well. It's really, really handy DVD to have, isn't it? Now, there are so many in baskets that are not yet checked out. I wouldn't hesitate on this because it's £4.95. That is all. Now, if you perhaps live too far away to get down to one of our workshops, if you maybe for health reasons, you know, can't get down to us, whatever reason it is, maybe you don't feel confident to come in and sit with a group of people and learn that way. Maybe you are that person that needs to learn at your own speed. Maybe you are like me, particularly with reading. When I'm learning, I need to read it, and then I need to read it again, and then I need to read it again.
Me too.
The same as something like this, you know, the amount of times that I've watched the DVDs and I've had to rewind them and go back and I pause in it to make sure that mine looks as it should at that particular stage. You can do that as many times as you want when you're watching a DVD.
Yeah, you can.
Whereas in a workshop, you may feel like you're holding everyone up by doing that, so may not actually do that. Karen in Devon says, I got all 4 of these. They are brilliant. Anyone who's not sure should go for it. You will learn. You will learn so much, and Gemma really does make it easy.
Oh, thanks, Karen. That's lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, fantastic. Danielle Jessica says, just switched on in time for Gemma's DVD. Got one for you. You have to be really quick with them.
I think Danielle's missed that a few times on this film, bless her.
They're great, aren't they? Fantastic series of DVDs. Karen in West Sussex, Tracy's there. Joanne, Isabel, Roberta, Weldon, Valerie, Sue, Collector Elizabeth, Christine, Suzanne, Diane, Collector Mary, Francis, Collector in Sussex, Teresa in Kent, Alison in Bristol, Collector in Yorkshire, Nancy, Camilla in London, Lee in Kent, Lorraine in Argyll and Bute, well done, Sandra in Yorkshire, Pauline in Greater Manchester, you're there, Karen, well done, Fiona in Falkirk, Collector in Warwickshire, Collector in Wiltshire, Helen in Hampshire, Collector, well done, Roberta in Hampshire. Loads of you coming through on the telephone lines and the web this afternoon. It is a fantastic, fantastic series of DVDs that you've got here. And again, it's techniques that we learn with a lot of the DVDs that you can carry forward.
Yeah.
Into different mediums, you know, and different designs, and so you're learning really valuable skills.
Yeah,
aren't you?
you're building up your sort of skill set. Then, you know, by the time you can set a cabochon, make a ring, make your own links and connectors and things like that, which is some of the other DVDs. By the time you've sort of developed all those skills, you're ready just to then go off and make your own jewellery. So whatever you can imagine, you can make, and that's a really nice feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
Love that one. Well done if you have managed to get that. Now I've got some cabochons for you actually to go with the DVD. Oh, look at these.
Oh, these are nice.
Do you know what? These are great for summer as well. These are, look at these vibrant colours that you've got. And do you get all, are they all marquee shape? You guaranteed to get all marquees? That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? We've got some very similar to this on the DVD cover as well. These ones that I've got in my hand actually have got drill holes on them. So you could use the drill hole if you wanted to. If you don't want to and you want to get the DVD and work alongside that, then you can use some of the techniques that Gemma has used to set the ones on the DVD as well. So you're guaranteed 3 pieces, I think, with this as well, and all marquise as well. All the same colours, so exactly what I have here is what you are going to get. I just love these for summer. I think they're so wearable, aren't they?
They are. Really vibrant, really fun.
Yeah, a little splash of colour in your designs. You know, the markings will be different on every single gemstone, so you might like to multi-buy for that reason. Maybe multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the others back. If that's something you want to do, feel free to do so. £9.95. It doesn't say the carat weight on the top of your screen there, but it is 160 carats that you are getting in total across all 3 gemstones. TRXC85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Option number 1. If you can access the web today, do that as well, because it is really busy. Okay, so we have been experiencing some queues today. That said, it's a free telephone number, so you know, even if you are waiting 5 minutes, not that you will be, but even if you were, it's not going to cost you a single penny. How about that, hey? These are great. I love these. Present draw, quick makes, definitely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Cords, wires with these as well.
You can set them like cabochons, but you can make it even quicker by popping it on a leather cord, or a suede cord would look nice.
They're lovely, they are. Laura in Leicestershire says, Gemma's DVDs are awesome. Can Gemma please tell me which 6-step bail making pliers she uses across her DVDs?
It's the, I don't know which size they are, I'll show you them.
Okay.
So I think they go from, it's the smallest stepped ones. So I think you've got like a 2mm, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8 maybe.
Yeah.
But
that looks like a 6.
It starts about a 2 or 3mm,
yeah,
and it goes up to about an 8 or 10
those ones start at 3, if I remember rightly.
3 and 10 maybe.
5, 6, 7, 8. You haven't got any calipers or verniers in you?
I haven't, no.
Should we get the ruler? You can have a look. If you turn it over.
Got a ruler in my bag.
I haven't got one over here either. Our lovely Petey's going to find one for us. Don't know where it is, Pete. Don't Jenny Cleary again. She keeps moving.
I've got one in my bag. I just have to duck
Okay,
off
yeah.
to the side.
Have a look at the cabochons, and Gemma will go and get the ruler for us as well. 0800 644 655. Danielle's messaged in as well. She says, so eye-catching across the room. Great agate cabochons, great size and colour. They are, aren't they? They really are. Splash of colour for your design. You can add them in gemstones as well. If you've got like a rosy milling gemstone chain, you just pop one of those on the bottom as well, couldn't
and
you?
again, bag charms and things like that as well. Perfect. I have got a bendy ruler. This was a absolutely brilliant present from my son.
Oh, bless him.
He said, "Oh, you could do with this, Mum." So he brought me that. I think that the biggest there is a 10 mil.
Okay.
And then the smallest is 2.
Oh, is it?
It is a 2.
Gosh.
Yeah, 2 mil. So
2 to 10 mil. Look at that.
Ben wants to see. There you go, Ben.
Satisfying. Which one? Sorry, love. Oh. Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Petersite.
Boulder opal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, do you know what? You're
I
not.
can see
You're
that.
just not going to be able to see this on screen. This is so frustrating. Oh wow. Oh, this is. Do you know what? This is an amazing pack. This is definitely something to multi-buy if your budget will allow you to. Now, you can guarantee that the colour's not going to come across on screen because of the studio lights here, but they are amazing. I'm just going to bring my hand in just to see, but it's like rivers of colour that you've got running through your boulder opal there. It's just, it's difficult with this as well because there's so much ironstone present in the opal. You get basically these rivers of opal running through the ironstone there. So you get flashes of colour. As soon as I picked them up, I could see them. It's just not coming across on screen. Let me show you this one and how different they can be. So you can see that the river of opal in this one is a lot more prominent, but again, getting you to see that play of colour is quite tricky in the studio lights, but they are so exquisite. That one as a ring would just look amazing, wouldn't it? Can you just look at all of those greens?
I can see the green.
They are fab.
Yes,
now, we've never been lower than the price that's on your screen right now, £34.95. But today, we're going to take every penny and every pound off of these for you.
Wow.
Goodness me, £24 for you. Now, it's a multi-shape assortment. You saw on the recording now that there were actually 3. So it might be that you get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. You may get different shapes. I love this rectangle and I love the size of that one as well. That would be a ring and a pendant straight away for me. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? DIVR86 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, or on the website JewelleryMaker.com. Quite a few multi-buyers on this one as well. A massive well done to you. Oh, I love that.
Can I have a
Yeah, of course.
little peek? Thank you.
Okay, I mean, if you want to work with them, Gemma, if you want to challenge, if you want to keep yourself busy, it's absolutely fine. Or you can have the lap here, so if you want, whatever you want.
Okay.
Which one? Sorry, Liam. Oh, look at this. Big cabochon, 28 carats in total. You've got here 25 by 20 millimetres in size. PC VP 94, £11.95 for you to look at the banding in that as well. Look at that. 0800 644 655. Again, if you've got the DVD, come in and get yourself some cabochons. Oh, put this with the Amazonite that we had earlier on. Look at the, oh my gosh.
Oh, wow, they're lovely. Oh, look at the shape. I love that shape.
Oh my days. Look
That's
at
amazing.
that. It's like a raspberry sauce.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love rhodochrosite. I love it. I absolutely love it with the Amazonite as well. Those greens and pinks together.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. 0800 644 655. Get checking out 90 carats of your Rhoda Crow. I think going into the summer as well. This for me, it's the same as Amazonite for me. It's a very, I guess it's you've got a lot of coral tones in there as well. So for me, I'm thinking beach, I'm thinking holiday, I'm thinking sunshine with these.
Yeah, that's got a similar sort of presence, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Funnily enough.
I love them. Absolutely love them. All the way from Argentina, completely natural gemstone that you're looking at here. You will get those beautiful raspberry tones, almost like sorbet, isn't it? It's almost, it makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Rhoda Crow site, stunning.
Yeah,
so it's a 90 carat shape, multi-shape assortment again. So I've got 4 here, but on that recording you can see you've got 3 again. So they may be packs that have more, that are smaller in size, less of them, larger in size. You know, if you're looking for a particular shape like a marquise, this is not something that you get very often in a cabochon pack. So, you know, feel free to multi-buy. Guess who's in? Danielle Jessica. I love it. Check out, check out, check out, check out. Donna in West Lothian. I'm loving the cabochons. Jem, need to have a cabochon bonanza day. Well, you never know. You never know, Donna. 0800 644 655. Gemma, what findings, what colour, wire and stuff would you put with this?
Oh, I think antique bronze works really nicely.
Yeah, see, I would never pick that out as a first choice. I always go sterling bare copper. Yeah. But that is always the first one that jumps into my mind with this gemstone is antique bronze.
Yeah, I think it does work really nicely with it. Really nicely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done if you managed to get those.
Exactly.
Now then. Oh. Wow. Oh, look at that round.
Oh, they're lovely.
Now, this is dendrite agate. So, I mean, it's pretty much identical in its appearance to your dendrite opal, but it's far more affordable because it's agate, not opal, that we're looking at here. Oh, look at this. I love this gemstone so much. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful shapes you've got here. Rounds as well, you know. This is a really rare shape to find, actually, a round as well in a cabochon. Don't have them very often, and I love a round in a cabochon. Dendrite agate. It's all about those dendritic inclusions that you've got there. Aren't they just stunning? You know, a lot of the time with these kind of cabochons, we see foliage or, you know, kind of scenery, if you like. Snowy mountains, it always makes me think of, and trees.
Me
and
too, like Arctic scenes.
It's so unique and so beautiful. And you can see, particularly in this one, that you've got kind of these moments of diaphanity where you've got a little bit more transparency in the gemstone. So it's going to let the light into the gemstone. It's going to give you that little bit of inner glow where you've got these areas as well. And it's, you know, classic monochromatic look. It will go with anything. Anything in your stash, won't it? NI 69, £14.95. So get yourself the DVD as well. Quick Makes, the cabochon DVD that we've just had, still some of those available. Get yourself a pack of cabochons and have a go at making some amazing pieces. Yeah, definitely. 135 carats you've got there. Right. Tiger's Eye. Oh, look at these.
Oh, they're lovely. And it's so nice to have pieces the same size.
Yeah.
Because you can repeat your design, or you can do matching suites, and you know that they're all going to work together. Or you can replicate a design as well, because that's often what happens, isn't it? Somebody says, "Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Can you make me one?" Yeah.
But because of the nature of gemstones, it's really hard to get the same cut.
That's true. Yeah.
Same colour again.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. Look at that chatoyancy as well. Isn't that just beautiful? Tiger's Eye. It will be on the catwalk at Fashion Week. It is every single season without fail. It's very, very popular, very on trend as well. 50 carats. 50 carats in total of your Tiger's Eye, guaranteed to get 5 of them. 5 in total that are 18 by 13 millimetres in size. So you might have your bezels that are this size, you know?
Yeah.
that you could literally just stick your cabochon into if you wanted to. Our director Ben, he wears a tiger's eye ring. Can be seen wearing it every single day in sterling silver as well. So it's a great alternative for the guys as well. You know, if you want to make some gents pieces with this, it's perfect. Yeah. ZWNI 47. So we've got 5 pieces, guaranteed 5, guaranteed 50 carats. You're talking about 10 carats per gemstone there. I love them. I love Tiger's Eye. 0800 644 655. Now, we do have another Quick Makes DVDs that these
are perfect for, yeah.
Would be perfect for, wouldn't they? It's your Quick Makes rings. Quick Makes rings. I mean, do we have like a most popular out of all of these DVDs? Or they all just, I think they're all popular, but I don't know, I think rings might be...
I don't know, I think it might have been the bangles, you know, that was the...
Oh, really? Oh, was it the bangles?
Pretty sure.
I'm just thinking like rings. I mean, I love rings anyway, and I think it's a really wearable piece of jewellery again, but... Yeah. I just have a feeling that this is going to be really popular. We've only got 200 of them, so they have been reordered for the show today, but we've only got 200 of each, and they are the top-selling DVDs of all time here at Jewellery Maker, so do be quick. So you've got your Quick Makes rings here. There's a snake ring, the spinner ring, channel set ring, woven shoulders, and prong set in on here as well. So, again, Gemma, this is, you know, it's Quick Make rings, but prong setting, obviously that's something we can do in a pendant as well, if you wanted to, again. So it's learning techniques.
That's it, that transfer.
Yeah. It's just fab, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, some gemstones suit different settings, either because you want to show off the stone, or because, you know, of its clarity, or, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. And also, you know, the cabochons you want to set in a ring, well, I think the prong setting is for the cabochon, is specifically for the cabochons. Yeah. So, you know, it's a way of wearing, especially like those tiger's eye that you just had. Perfect for rings.
And I mean, channel setting as well, you know. I mean, we mentioned channel setting with most strands of gemstones. You know, it's a really popular way of setting gemstones. It's a really secure way of setting gemstones as well, isn't it?
And comfortable.
Yeah.
So comfort is really important in rings, and so we talk about sort of the style of ring shank as well that will be comfortable and wearable, and also the types of settings. Actually, that they've got to be comfortable. They've got to be durable as well, because your hands, you know, you're in and out of your pockets, in and out of your bags, you know, that sort of thing. So all the designs on here are wearable and simple, you know.
These are lovely designs on the DVD as well. And again, actually, just looking at the DVD, you got one there with Swarovski bicones in. So it doesn't just have to be gemstones, does it? You know, it can be seed beads that we're channel setting. It can be Swarovski. So, I mean, really, really wearable piece of jewellery that, yes, are wire work, but again, can cross over to other mediums at the same time as well. FMTY83 is your code for this one. So it's a whole hour of tuition again, in the comfort of your own home, so that we can learn at our own pace. FMTY83 is your code for this one. So we've got the links and connectors coming up for you very, very soon. The bangles coming up for you in the next hour, but we only have 200 of each of these DVDs, and they are going very, very fast today as well. FMTY83. Do you know what? Get two and gift one. You know, I just think these are brilliant gift ideas as well. So somebody, you know, if you've got a friend or a family member that perhaps has shown a little interest in what you do as a jewellery maker, get them a DVD like this. Great starting point. Get them a couple of strands of gemstones, maybe. You know, you could maybe get them some tools, or just, you know, lend them some of your tools to get them started for a little while as well. Mother's Day is coming up in March as well. Great for Mother's Day as well. Yeah, Mother's Day. Do you know, Mother's Day was when I got my mum started on her jewellery maker journey.
Was it?
Yeah, so it was about 6 years ago.
Oh.
And I bought her a craft bag, which I did pinch back, and she's never had back. But I bought her a craft bag, and I just put loads of bits and pieces in there for her to start. And literally, she buys most days now. So I don't know what I'm going to do for her this year, and I can't say because she'll be watching. She's a JM addict.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. So yeah, I started my mum off on her Jewellery Maker journey with a Mother's Day gift, you know, by buying crap. You could do something like, we've got some wire coming up for you. I think we've got some findings a little bit later on as well. So get a DVD as well. FN, TY83, Alison, Janetta, Lorraine, Bridget, Helen, Karen, Anne, Suzanne, Anna, Sue, Collector, Shona, Sharon, Sue, Michelle, Teresa. Loads of you that need to be checked out. Loads of you that need to check out right now. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're amazing. Right, I've got some wire bundles here. Now, it's my favourite. It's my favourite. This is, I was saying earlier that I'm always sterling silver. I love sterling silver so much. But the champagne gold is the one that's converted me to loving gold.
Yeah,
like,
it's gorgeous, isn't
it just looks, it looks so high-end. It looks expensive, and it reminds me of the pieces of jewellery that you see in boutiques in Milan. You know, it's that kind of gold, that soft gold.
Soft, warm, buttery gold. Yeah.
Just divine. I love it. And this is a great bundle for a beginner. It's a great bundle if you've been shopping since day dot here at Jewellery Maker. You know, across every medium, whatever you're doing, whether it be macrame, kimihimo, wire work, chainmail, seed beading, working with clays, you will need wire at some point, you know, whether it is to make a jump ring, whether it's to make a head pin, if you've run out of eye pins, or, you know, all of it, we'll always need wire, always. So again, this would be a great bundle to come in for, to buy alongside the DVD, alongside a gemstone strand, to gift for somebody on Mother's Day, or whatever day, you know. 40 metres in total you've got there. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.4. So just in case you're brand new, to explain the gauge to you, it is literally the thickness of the wire. 1mm here being the thickest, which is great for your structural pieces. So Gemma, I would imagine, you know, like the main framework on your cabochons, the main shank of a ring if you're doing quick makes rings as well, it's ideal for that. Right down to your 0.4mm gauge, which is your weaving wire for connecting with. So maybe this kind of thing here on your cabochons, if you have a look at this picture here.
Binding, you know, your thicker wires together. So, or putting your weaves on the ring shanks, for example. But this bundle will go across this DVD, the rings DVD and the links and connectors DVD. It'll go across all of them, actually.
Brilliant. £9.95 as well. Well done. Right, the copper wire for you as well. Same, whoopsie, just throwing that one. Let's just grab that bag. Have a look at this one. So same gauges you've got here. Again, it's 40 metres in total, but a different colourway. So we'll kind of have our own personal preferences when it comes to coloured wires, but sometimes different gemstones will look better with certain colours. So, you know, lapis, for example, most people's go-to with lapis is gold because of the pyrite inclusions in there. It might be that you've got some amethyst and you want the rose gold or the copper, because of course rose gold, well, copper is what gives rose gold its colour, so they work very, very similarly. So it might just be that you want that colour for a specific gemstone. Have all of these colours in your stash, you know, especially if you're making maybe to gift, making to sell. You've got something for everyone then, haven't you? GBXC82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Should be £9.95. We should totally match the price of the champagne gold wire. But do you know what? It's been a crazy day here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm going to go lower. That's our excuse.
Great price.
£5.95. I mean, that again, great bundles coming for if you're new, isn't it? You know, because if you want to practice making a ring and it doesn't go to plan, do you know what? If you waste a couple of, I don't know, centimetres of what, it's massive, is it?
It's not the end of the world, is it?
No.
You know, it's a great price to just have a go and you know, gain your confidence.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
brilliant.
And also, me particular, always forget that you can make pieces of jewellery just with wire, without using gemstones, without using seed beads, you know. A simple rose ring, if you've got some cutters and a ring mandrel, you're good to go, aren't you? Something like that.
I very often do, I very often make jewellery with just wire.
And I mean, let's just say, for example, it was a rose ring, because that's definitely the only thing I can think of at the moment, actually. Let's just say you made a rose ring. How much wire do you think you'd need for that, Gemma?
Sort of for a 12, 14 mil width rose, probably about 70 centimetres.
Okay, so 70 centimetres of wire. Take you a couple of minutes to make.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. It's not.
Minutes.
Yeah,
it
it's
really
not.
is minutes,
You know, it's not. It's not the lengthiest make you're ever going to do. But how much would you sell that for? Do you think?
What, £4, £5, £6? Yeah, you know, it's going to be those ones that you allow
literally
to
just turning out.
Turn over, yeah.
But, you know, maybe money back on the entire bundle of wire with one quick make, not using any gemstones, barely taking any time. Maybe have a look on our YouTube channel at one of the rose ring tutorials, because it's a great look, it really is. Loads of you there, loads of you multi-buy. Jane in Greater Manchester's got 7 of these.
Yeah.
Nothing to stop you, Jane. Get as many as you can at that price. Right, to go with the rings DVD, let's have a look at, ooh,
They're nice.
Do you know what? These remind me of space.
Yeah.
It's like outer space. Yeah.
We're looking at the surface of different planets.
Isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look at that one there. Oh my gosh. These are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my. See, isn't it funny that they're ocean jasper? And I'm not in the ocean. I'm as far away as I could possibly be from it. They are incredible, aren't they? Just absolutely exquisite. They're phenomenal. I love those. 75 carats of your ocean jasper you've got here. 16 by 22 millimetres, or 16 to 22 millimetres in size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual gemstones. 6 individual gemstones you've got there. So these would be great for the rings as well.
Yeah,
that square shape.
Yeah, they're perfect in the rings and the cabochons. Yeah.
The almost like the beveled edges you've got here as well. I would imagine that with claw prong setting, that's quite helpful.
Yeah, it's going to make it easier, because it's going to give you that nice surface to sort of get your prongs to sit onto without having to take up too much of the gem.
Yeah.
You know, which is nice, because you've got that, you can keep that table completely free.
And also it would keep your consistency. You know, it would help you to achieve the look of getting them all the same all the way around the gemstone as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
They're lovely. I love these. Do you know, it's my favourite strand of ocean jasper I've ever seen, this one.
Yeah.
I love them. £9 and 95 pence. AKVR 17 is your code. Gemma Crow.
What have we got?
This reminds me
Of
a bracelet.
Yeah.
And do you know what? They were this shape as well.
It's that shape, isn't it?
They were a lot flatter, but they were this shape.
And this colour.
Gemma, you will back me up. They look like they were our Brazilian emerald from Jewellery Maker, didn't they?
They definitely did.
They, honestly, you would not, if you ever go to London, please go to Harrods. Check out the designer concession that's got the Shambhala style bracelets there, because the one place we didn't think we would be able to make comparisons was Harrods.
Yeah.
That's the one place you'd think, oh, we're going to go there. We're going to see things that we never see at Jewellery Maker. Obviously, the £1 million diamond, £3 million emerald, whatever. But there was an emerald bracelet that looked like this emerald. It was Brazilian emerald.
It's on our pages.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. You can go and have a look there.
It's set with leather, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit of cord. There was a black diamond, tiny black diamond spacer in the middle.
There was, yeah.
And we probably spent the best part of 20 minutes looking for a decimal point.
We did.
And there wasn't one there.
9,300.
10,000.
Was it 10,000?
It was 10,000. Yeah, 10,000.
Ridiculous.
The emerald bracelet was £10,000. There was a peach moonstone one.
There was, yeah.
The sapphire looked like Jewellery Maker sapphire as well, didn't it?
It did. It had that lovely, sort of misty blue.
Yeah, and honestly, go and have a look on our Instagram and Facebook pages. We did put pictures up there for you to have a look at. Honestly, it looked like this emerald. I kid you not.
It really did.
It was unbelievable. This is perfect. This is perfect, isn't it? So these, for rings, For a macrame style, Shambhala style bracelet, these would be ideal. 55 carats of natural Brazilian emerald. And if I can just show you, I'll lie these flat on the desk. Look at the depth of that emerald in the centre there.
It's
I mean,
significant,
that
isn't it?
is a chunky monkey, isn't it? That's huge. I mean, would you use that in a ring, Gemma? Would you be tempted to use that in something else because it's so substantial?
Yeah, I think there's definitely like suites of jewellery there. So I would go sort of maybe earrings. This one would be a pendant, I think. Just, but you could still use the same techniques, like a prong set technique, so that you could make a matching ring and necklace. You know.
Oh, look at that! That one is amazing.
It is. It's really beautiful.
Do you know that one by itself? I think that's got to be getting on for 15 carats by itself. That one in the centre there. It's so chunky. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know, if you've not bought any emerald from us here at Jewellery Maker yet, let this be your first strand. You will love it. Absolutely love it. £24.95. One of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And you've got 55 carats. 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones you've got there. Essex, Greater London, Hampshire, you're there. Gloucestershire, you've just checked out as well. Greater London, you're there. West Midlands, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Hampshire, you've just checked out as well. Somerset, congratulations, you've got yours. COVR 69.
Joe, good for the liver. So I'm just going to add little things like that in now and again.
I like that.
Good for the liver.
I like that. You're very good actually, Gemma, aren't you, on the myth, the folklore and the legend and the supposed, I have to say, supposed healing properties of gemstones.
I'm not very good, but over the years, when I get people asking me for gemstones, or I get friends that have got problems, I'll always gift a gemstone or a piece of jewellery with a gemstone that I think might help. Yeah. Because it's just a nice way of acknowledging what they're going through. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
So emerald is supposed to be great for liver or guilt.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Apparently, guilt is sort of held in the liver.
Oh, really?
Yes. You know, it can manifest as liver problems.
Oh, well, there you go. Every day's a school day. Oh, Gemma, these are amazing.
Nice, isn't it?
They feel like marble.
Or sea glass.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous. Look at that colour as well. Aqua frosted quartzite you've got here. That. Gorgeous blue hue as well. I mean, that is ideal for the summer, isn't it? Ideal for your quick makes as well. Yeah. Perfect for your rings. I love the size of these. 14 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand, just £9.95. So, quick makes. Yeah. What do you reckon? £2 each? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 times 2, £56. You've had your wire bundle as well. Amazing, amazing. Still, at prices like that, there's profit to be made.
That is incredible.
I know. Oh, was there?
Yeah, there's a microfaceted ring in the quick make, so I've done channel setting. So if we've got some, look, that ombre effect.
Oh my gosh.
What is it? What is it? Is that spinel? Really? That's quartz. Wow.
But you know, I was sat here thinking that's emerald. I don't know.
I thought tourmaline.
That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
But you know, can I just say, you say it looks like tourmaline. I thought it looked emeraldy. Because it's quartz. This is going to be so affordable. You know, quartz is one of the most abundant gemstones on the planet. So we can bring you a great price for this. And I've never, ever seen this strand before. I don't think we're ever going to see it again. I mean, look at the colour graduation
and
in
the
this.
match, the sort of
the mirror image.
Of it is incredible.
Gosh. Okay. It's been on air once, over 100 of them went in a flash, and we had the last 33. The last 33 chances for you to come in and get this. It will be fastest fingers first. There will be a queue on the telephone lines, and trust me, there will be a huge amount of you kicking yourselves in a couple of minutes' time. Dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can. This is a sellout. £7.95 for a microfaceted strand.
Oh, that's amazing.
There are no rules. XWRU41 is your code for this one. £7.95 for a microfaceted strand. If it took the lapidrist 10 minutes to facet one of these gemstones, on average, a microfaceted strand will take that lapidrist 3 working days to facet every single gemstone on that strand. That being a working day, 9 to 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it for £7.95.
3 days work?
No.
Obviously, there's people buying 2s and 3s of these, so the quantity is actually falling far, far quicker. Don't hesitate, just check it out. As I always say, your order stays open until midnight tonight, okay? It does so that you can add to that order, but the way I like to think of it is it's creating a wish list all day. You can check out as many items as you like. Your card isn't charged until the following working day, okay? So you have up until midnight tonight to change that order, to adjust your order. You could come back in a little bit later on and think, okay, well, I only got 2. If there's any left, I'm actually going to have 4 now. Maybe you bought 4, and then later on you decide that actually you only want 2. You know, you've got that room for movement. So if you feel a little bit panicked, if you're thinking, oh my gosh, don't know what to do, don't know what to do, just check it out. Just check it out. Rather than miss out, check it out. You can always cancel it later on if you want to. Teresa in Kent, Suzanne in Neath, Denise, Lorna, Erica, Weldon, Susan, Sandra, Margaret, Karen, Adele, Mike, Collector, Yvonne, Deborah, Tina, Anne, Lindsay, congratulations to you. Just checked out Wendy's there. Rachel, congratulations. Loads and loads of you coming through. Right, the challenge. Ooh. Ross says, do we get the box? It's our very special... Who did this box, Gemma? Was it you?
No.
Oh.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Oh, I heard something metally in there then.
I don't want to move it. I'll show you the box a little bit later on. The box doesn't come with it, but I tell you can get these boxes from that crafty store.
You can.
Because I've seen them.
And you can use your
pyrography tool, your ant tool, yeah. To decorate it as well. These are great little boxes. These are. Challenge 4 o'clock this afternoon. Exciting. What's in the box? Right, Thulite. Do you know what? This would go with the Amazonite as well, wouldn't it?
That's lovely too.
That's gorgeous. Raspberry hues.
Rhodochrosite that we had.
Yeah.
Stunning.
This is just stunning, isn't it? The microfaceted strands are my favourite strands in the whole wide world here at Jewellery Maker. I just love them. I am very much less is more, and you know, even when you've got a gemstone like this that is completely opaque, when it is microfaceted, you get more sparkle than ever before from an opaque gemstone. It's incredible, it really is. 2 by 1 millimeters in size, 28 centimetre strand. So Thulite is the pink variety of your zoisite. So you've probably seen your ruby zoisite here before. Tanzanite is from the zoisite family as well. Thulite is your pink variety of your zoisite. Completely natural. Look at those. Again, do you know what? Instantly it makes me think of ice cream, raspberry ripple.
Yeah.
Summer ice cream.
But it's such a rich pink red, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Just so you know, that nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final or closing price tag. Today, it isn't £14.95, it's £9.95. We've just taken 33% off of that price tag for you. We've only got 13 chances available. JXVX16 is your code for this one. 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Doesn't start from today. Starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a long time, you know. JXVX16. Now, your Quick Makes DVD is coming up in the following hour. We've got your links and connectors, and we've got your bangles as well. So 2 more. And Gemma, you said you think the bangles was the most popular before.
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Look at that. Design's amazing. Is that on the front as well? I'm going to show you the one on the back there. I love that, actually. Look
The
at those
adjustable ones, yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Great make actually as well, the adjustable ones if you're not sure if someone's ring size,
Exactly.
if they've got their ears pierced, you know.
Yeah.
These coming up for you in the next hour.
Well, we are missing one, you know. We're missing the earrings one.
Oh,
There is. I'm just thinking there are 5.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't reorder it in
Hopefully we'll
time.
have it soon. Hopefully. Righty-ho. Ooh. Bridal.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Let me put this on the blackboard.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Gosh.
That is angelic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a little whisper. Oh, it's lush.
That is so pretty. Bridal, that would just look amazing, wouldn't it, in a bridal design? My capacity gemstones, you know, I always, without shadow of a doubt, always put them over my wrist for stacker bracelets. But they're great for accenting with. They're great for working in with shibori as well. You can essentially use them as a seed bead if you want to. If you want to add genuine gemstones into your seed bead designs, it's going to add value for you at the end of the day. 7 carats of white opal you've got there. I'm imagining this with something like angelite or your blue lace agate or you know those soft, gentle hues.
Yeah. Or your Amazonites would look lovely with that sort of very pearly look in them as well. Yeah.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
£19.95. When you think about the colours of the opals that we've had, you know, your lavenders and your lilacs and your greens and your blues and your pinks, all of those Peruvian opals that we have, this will look fantastic with. It really will. Yeah. Or even, now I've done this again, on our website, I'm not sure if they're available at this moment in time, but we've definitely had them in the past. They are just 10mm angel wings.
Oh, yes.
The little delicate ones. We've had them in silver, rose gold, yellow gold.
Oh, yeah.
I just put one of those
That's
on there
actually
as a
the
charm.
perfect addition, isn't it?
Yeah, we look amazing.
Yeah.
£19.95.
Perfect.
Ooh, Mexican fire opal.
Treat.
Goodness, do you know what? Not very often. I mean, yesterday I probably said at least twice, 3 times, talking about Mexican fire opal with carnelian. I had carnelian strands yesterday and I said, you know, a great alternative if you can't get your hands on Mexican fire opal. Yeah. We have Mexican fire opal for you today. This is gorgeous. Look at those colours. In this strand, ranging from the paler hues, the lemons, right through to those burning oranges and gorgeous deep reds. This is very, very collectible, your Mexican fire opal. With this one, it's not about play of colour. It's all about the diaphanity of that gemstone, that beautiful, intense inner glow that this gemstone brings us. Outside on a sunny day, it's phenomenal. You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? It is literally like burning embers you've got there. This one, 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size. Very, very slight graduation on this one again, but still a really, really delicate size. So great for accenting your cabochons, framing your cabochons, accenting other gemstones, or I think for me I just have to leave it as is.
Yeah. Or like I think sort of clusters, like you were saying, the cluster rings, cluster necklaces, sort of long tassely drops.
Yeah,
lovely.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right. Ooh.
All these are nice. This is fossil jasper, is it? Is it? Stick agate. Oh, I can see. It's got the. These look like cityscapes. They remind me of like
do you remember? Because
steampunk.
we had them once upon a time. We had them once upon a time in cabochons, but the base colour was very light.
Yeah, we had some
and
clarity.
It was almost like a 3D.
It was, yeah.
It was. They were incredible. But these ones I've not seen. They've kind of got hues similar to Petersite. Actually, they've got blues in there, and your golden tones as well. It's like they're 3D. They're amazing, these ones.
They are. They have got such great texture. I think they are very steampunky, sort of industrial revolution, that sort of Victoriana. They're going to work in all those designs.
They're beautiful, aren't they? 18x12 to 26x18 millimetres. Do you know what? We're going to a brand new low. Brand new low, 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones, 18x12 to 26x18 millimetres in size, £8.95. £8.95. Oh,
really
you can
nice.
see how different they are, can't you? The markings on every single one, completely unique and individual. They're gorgeous. I love the colour. I love the shape of these as well. Neutral colours and tones like this. Do you know what? They're going to go with anything and everything in your stash. Great for gents as well, these ones. Love them.
Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I've seen
like
this
this.
strand before. This strand, excuse me, it reminds me of Cries of Praise.
Yes.
The gorgeous green hues that you've got there. Have a look at these. These are big. Mint choc chip. That's what I'm hearing in my ear. Oh. 15 to 18 millimetres in size, 65 carats of your bi-coloured green opal. You're seeing the opal in the host rock. I love that. Again, it's adding to the organicness. For collectors, this is fantastic, isn't it?
That's it. They are gorgeous. That's the sort of stone that it's all about the stone and the design, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just simple, on a cord, you know, a bit of a story about what the gemstone is.
Yeah, definitely. I love that colour as well. 29.87. That is every penny and every pound off of that price tag. Brand new low, never ever been there before, and that producer will be brave to go there again, let me tell you. That's ridiculous, especially the individual size of these. 65 carats across 5 gemstones. So we're talking way over 10 carats per gemstone you've got there on average. Get your certificate of authenticity with these. 30-day money-back guarantee.
Brilliant.
Snakeskin Jasper. Oh, I love these.
Haven't seen this in ages.
Where the sand meets the sea.
This is one of those gemstones where you say, you know, you wish you'd bought more.
Yeah.
Because we had, you know, we seemed to have loads of it for a while.
Yeah.
And then none.
It
And
disappears.
it's when that's like, I've run out of.
Oh. Do you know, this one, I love those azure blues that you've got there. Lagoon blues.
Love those.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love those sandy tones, those almost masala reds that you've got in there as well. They'd look great with mookai, actually.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. They've got that tone a bit like, or that property that Amazonite has got, where it's so versatile. It really goes with so many things, so many different colours. All your different metals work with it. It's lovely and a really, really versatile shape. It's rings, it's cufflinks, it's pendants, it's. You can string it like you would a round for a necklace.
Definitely.
Lovely.
WCGP39 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Was that 28?
I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating.
I think it was 28. It could be 28 rings, you know. It could be 14 pairs of cufflinks that you've got there for the guys. For £9.95, that really is a phenomenal deal. If you do want to check this out, you can dial the number on the bottom of your screen, free to get involved, whether you're coming through on the phone lines or the web or the app, actually. Right, amethyst. Oh, I love these. These are so different.
Oh, they're lovely. Do you know what? They'd be nice channel set as well.
Yeah.
They'd look like, I can never remember what the type of setting it is. When they're all sort of very butt up together. They're usually a cushion cut and they're sat really tight together.
Parve set.
Is it pavé?
In like a finished piece of jewellery. It's almost like a claw prong set, but they're very...
You can't see the claws. They're very close together. It's anyway, they look like that if you channel set them between 2 pieces of wire. They just sit really nicely and closely together. And you can ombre with those. So imagine a whole ombre channel set bangle. Gorgeous.
And amethyst, of course, is next month's birthstone, isn't it? And we are nearly into February now. £14. £14.95. RNTA 69 is your code for this one. 8 millimetres, rings, earrings. They're gorgeous, gorgeous size. And you've got that kind of flat side to them as well, so in a stretchy bracelet, they'd work really well. Love the faceting on those amethysts, says Annette in Surrey. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's very different, actually, as well.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous squares you've got there. Right, coming up for you after the break.
Look at those.
I love them.
Beautiful.
These look so expensive. £195. 150 carats. No, it's not. I was just reading the graphic that was on screen. It's 95 carats. 95 carats of your ametrine. Brand new strand. It's coming up for you after the break. And 2 more of the quick makes. DVDs, I've seen a set.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift.
The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the one to own. And also, this hour we've got 2 more quick makes DVDs coming up for you as well. Now, have a look at this.
It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
Isn't this just phenomenal? Do you know what? Our ametrine is incredible. Our ametrine is gemstone quality. It's just exquisite. It really, really is. I love this strand so much because of the way that they are drilled, you know. Normally when we have a round, you might be looking at something that is centre drilled, but with these, they're not. I love that kind of, the way that they're drilled on the edge, almost giving you a bubble effect without really having to do much to them at all, you know?
That's right, they sort of sit proud, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, and especially in a ring, you know, a round might not be something that we would automatically choose in a ring. No. But the way that those are drilled, as you say, will make them sit proud, so would actually lend themselves perfectly to a ring. They are just phenomenal, and they are brand new today. So you will be the first people, potentially the last, to get your hands on this. Now, there are only 50. It's a limited edition strand that you are looking at here. Very, very high end. It's gorgeous. I love the faceting on these as well. They really have been cut for beauty. And you know, it's really important with a gemstone like this. With ametrine, you're looking at 2 different hues within that gemstone. So basically, during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues, the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. It is a really tough trick for Mother Nature to perform because too much heat in that formation and you would just be looking at a strand of citrine. So it really is a phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone cocktail that you have here. And actually, when you think of amethyst and you think of citrine, they are 2 gemstones that go hand in hand. They are 2 gemstones that are very, very popular. Therefore, ametrine will be very, very popular on your craft stall. They are beautiful, aren't they? And they're huge. 7 to 11 millimetres in size, 95 carats across the whole strand you've got there. That's a massive carat weight. And again, when you look at them individually, in comparison to something you might see on the high street, you know, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones across that strand. So we're talking a significant carat weight per gemstone.
Yeah.
We're talking an average of 5 carats per gemstone. Now, obviously they're graduated, so those ones in the centre will be far more significant than the ones at the end of the strand. But even the smallest ones on this strand,
They're going to be at least 3 carats, aren't they?
yeah, I mean, look at that.
And that is plenty big enough for a statement cocktail ring, isn't it?
Isn't that just divine? That looks so expensive, doesn't it? You've got that lighter tone in your amethyst with ametrine as well, which means that the gemstone will allow lots of light into it. And this is fantastic because when you've got that lighter tone, it means you get brightness. It will let that light into the gemstone, giving us either internal brilliance or an internal glow. They're gorgeous. Can you imagine outside in natural daylight as well? Now, just bear in mind as well that every single strand will differ slightly because of the nature of the gemstone that you've got here. When you turn this strand, when the sunlight catches it, you will get this sunburst flash. You will get this sunburst flash of colour coming through. These powers of sunshine from your citrine there, which are just incredible. Now, if you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. Due to its location, coming all the way from Bolivia, it is often referred to as Bolivianite. Did I finish my sentence? You know when you get really distracted? I don't know if I said it or not, apologies, but because the nature of the gemstone as well, no two will ever be the same. So sometimes we can get this almost perfect 50-50 colour split, you know, almost like a line down the centre of the gemstone, where during its formation it is literally two forces of heat and pressure that have come together, if you like, that cause this line down the gemstone. But sometimes in that formation, it can react differently, causing the colours to mix, if you will, and it almost looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. Yeah. I prefer that blended look as opposed to that perfect colour split.
Me too.
But again, you know, everybody's different, so it might be worth multi-buying. You know, if you're looking for that one gemstone that is for your design, maybe just multi-buy. It's entirely up to you. 19 gemstones, brand new strand. There's only 50. It's limited edition. And we've already got multi-buyers, £29.95. Now, do you know, take the two smallest gemstones on that strand, put them into a pair of earrings, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I think you could easily achieve your money back on the whole strand with two of those gemstones.
Yeah, easily, without a doubt, yeah.
Really? Get out. Do you know, this is, I don't know why, but it always seems to be these ametrine strands that are very high-end, that I believe are gemstone quality. Right, can I just say that half of the stock has gone? Half the stock has been checked out and confirmed. There's loads in baskets. If you are coming through on the telephone lines today, trust me, please trust me, and start dialing. Start dialing as soon as you can and press your #1 button, because this is going to sell out. Right, the price is going to drop. We're going to give you 30 seconds to dial. We're giving you a little bit of a heads up here, okay? 0800 644 655. If you don't do it, you are going to miss out. All of those people at this moment, there's like 27 people with it in their baskets. As soon as they click confirm, your chance is going to be gone. I only have 50. There's not another 50 that we're holding back for another show. There's not another 100 that we're keeping back for a special weekend. This is everything that we have for you in this auction. It's a premiere. You are not going to see these again. There is no way, no how, that 95 carats of natural ametrine should be going to this price. Oh my days. I mean, if you took £5 off, that would be generous. But to take £10 off, £19.95. This is a £50 strand. Easily. Yeah. Whitey, RU41 is your code. Look at that. I'd multi-buy now, Gemma. Kumihimo, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Kumihimo, yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Look at that.
Or macrame. You know, macrame would work really nicely with it too.
Absolutely. Just looks incredible, doesn't it? 22 chances available for you to check out. Webbers, you've got to be quick. And just again, there are now people that are deciding to get two on the back of that price drop there. More than happy to come in and get two of these. That is incredible, incredible value. That is a premier price tag. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, that price is going to go back up. If they make it to 8 a.m. I don't think so, not judging by the phone lines and the web right now. Yvonne, Carolyn, collect it. Pravinda, collect it in London. Suji, Charlotte, collect it in Florida, collect it in Cheshire, collect it in Kent, collect it in Lincolnshire. Sally in Angus, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Elle in Hampshire, collect it. Yvonne's got hers. Richard and Angela collect it in Lancashire, collect it in Gloucester's got 2. Well done to you. Lynette in Norfolk, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Carolyn in Hants, well done. Collect it in Essex, you're there. Collector, well done to you. Sandra's just got 2. Well done. Beverly, you've just checked out 3.
Well done. Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Whitey, are you 41? 19 pieces of jewellery. Oh my gosh, there's 19 gemstones. That is pretty much £1 each. That is not good.
Not good.
They're natural, Ian. Whitey, are you at 49 is your code for this one. There's over 40 in baskets right now. It's fastest fingers first. You are going to miss out. You've got to be super, super speedy. I've got 10 chances left. There is a little tiny, tiny queue on the phone lines at the moment. It's a free telephone number. It's free. Not going to cost you a single penny. And can I just say as well, I don't know who Benny is. Do you know, do speak to the call centre. Always speak to the call centre, even if it says it's sold out on the web, even if they say to you on the telephone lines, it's sold out. They can offer a callback service. So later on, it might be collect it in Gloucestershire that's got 2, has suddenly decided that actually I'm only going to get 1 now. I panicked, I got 2, but I only want 1. So 1 will come back into stock. The call centre can give you a call back and say, 1's come back into stock, would you like it? Do you know what? Always, always let them know. Okay, 27 people with it in their baskets. Isabel in Fife, Barbara in Guernsey, Collector Carolyn, Collector Pravinda, Collector Sue, Charlotte, Collector Lisa L. Do you know, I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left. You can't all do it. If you want it, you've got to check it out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. You can keep combining your order. It is just £3.95 as well. Just keep.
You might as well.
I mean, no
I think
brainer.
that's when like going to regret not getting more of as well. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Definitely. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, question from Hazel. She says, can I ask when Gemma's DVD... Can I ask when Gemma's DVD? Oh, that's sitting beside the tea bar is coming on. I need to go out soon. Links and connectors. We're going to do it now, Hazel. And then we'll do the wireworks and bangles for you very soon as well. Donna in West Lothian says, love these ametrine. Would you get 6mm sterling silver wire through the drill hole? Let's have a little look-see.
0.6, I think.
Yeah, 0.6.
But Liam sounded very confused there.
6mm. I mean...
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you'd be looking at a 0.4 really going through.
Yeah, realistic. There's not much wiggle room, is there, from the beading thread that you've got there. And can I just say, yes, 0.4 is sturdy. 0.25, Alice and Tarry Rose are linked with. She said, I want to prove a point here, how strong. And she wrapped it around her fingers, 0.25, and she just kept pulling and pulling. And her fingers were white. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, but it's really strong, really, really strong. So that was 0.25. So 0.4 on that.
0.4 is perfectly, perfectly strong enough for supporting, even supporting some weight on that as well. It's fine.
Yeah, perfect. Right then, links and connectors. I've got 2 more DVDs to bring you. The links and connectors is your star by. Oh, do you know what? All of these DVDs are really, really popular, and it has been a series of DVDs that have been the most popular in the history of Jewellery Maker in 10 years. They are very popular. More to come as well.
Yeah, there's 4 more ready to be found.
So a fantastic series, and we were saying earlier on that actually with these, it's about making quick jewellery, whether you are advanced, whether you are a beginner. You know, all of these DVDs, we learn techniques that we can carry through to lots of different designs and lots of different pieces of jewellery as well. It's creating wearable jewellery, quickly. So if you're making and selling, let's say you're a seed beader and you are spending a lot of time creating amazing seed bead designs, it does take time, so we do need those pieces that are going to give us a very quick return. Quick makes are ideal for that, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. If you can't get to us here in the Midlands to come on one of Gemma's workshops or any of the workshops, the DVDs are brilliant because you can learn in the comfort of your own home, you know, and actually, you know, I don't know how we do, I still don't know how we do it, but with the DVDs, we manage to fit so much into an hour. Yeah. You know, obviously the workshops are on average 9 to 5. Yeah. But of course, in a workshop, there's, you know, I don't know, 10, 15 people maybe on these workshops. The DVD, it's one-to-one.
Yeah, it is. I'm talking just to one person at a time. And, you know, we've got the new studio to film them in now, which is great because we've got the time, lots of time to you know, we're not constrained by a show coming on. So we've got all that extra time now. We've got the cameras set up specifically for filming the DVDs nice and close up, which is, you know, which is great, isn't it?
Yeah, average of 3 months from beginning to end. So right from the start, where our guest designers will decide what they want to do for the DVD and approach the buying team and say, this is what I need for the DVD. The buying team have to go and source the items. Guest designer makes prototypes. And again, with the DVDs that we forget is there's so much planning in terms of a designer that takes time. Yeah. So, you know, it's working out how much wire you're going to need for this technique, what gauge wire you're going to use for that technique, so on and so forth. You've done all the planning. You've done all of the hard bit,
all the mistakes, and
that again is time as a jewellery maker. Yeah. So having the DVDs, we know exactly what we need to make these pieces, and it really is a quick make for you as well. So this one, you've got your introduction and making jump rings on there as well. Creating stick links, the double 8 link, the labyrinth link, the knotted link and heart-shaped link on there as well. Which, I mean, I'm looking at that, Gemma, and looking at the design on the back with the heart links there as well. They're links, they're connectors, you know.
That's what I mean. That's it. It was hard to name this one because... lots of people have said, can you make a DVD that is about making chains? Well, this is it. This is making chains. But they're not, because, you know, you can do chainmail chains and make them out of jump rings. So I'll show you how to make jump rings because that's like a fundamental part of linking. Absolutely. And making sort of fluid chains. So that's right at the beginning. But then we look at different types of links that can also be decorative as connectors in their own way, or you can put them all together to make a chain. Yeah. So, but it's useful to see them not just as chains, you know, just see them as components that you can carry a theme through your jewellery then as well.
Absolutely, these are gorgeous pieces, gorgeous designs on here as well. So full hour of tuition for just £4.95, AQTY 94, is your code for that one. Well done. Now Gemma, you were saying earlier on that you wanted this strand.
I want all of those strands, but yeah, I love this one. And I don't know if anybody's been with us for, you know, since the beginning of Jewellery Maker history, but these were sort of one of our staple cuts.
These are fab, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous.
I mean,
they're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Like, you've got such a big carat weight, you know. Yeah. I was saying earlier on, sometimes we have like strands that are like 1,000 carats. This, 900 carats. 900 carats in one strand you've got there. I look at those colours as well. Beautiful, deep, dark, oceanic, isn't it? You know? But I loved, you know, these, I mean, this one here, for example, these markings, it makes me think of the clouds and beyond,
clouds,
you know?
And then some of them are like the, can't think of the name of the artist, Ben will probably know, the Japanese artist does all the waves over and in, like pen and ink.
Ah, yeah. Oh, it is, isn't it? Beautiful.
But yeah, they're gorgeous. But there's so much in each one. There's landscapes, there's lovely colours, just lovely.
They're stunning, and I love the way that these have been faceted as well. Love the way that they came to that point there. So you've got 900 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. It's 90 carats on average per gemstone for £19 and whoopsie.
Oh.
Whoopsie,
drill
whoopsie.
hole. Great size drill hole. Look, you've got all those threads through.
Yeah. But I tell you what, there's another component there. You've got all those threads to use elsewhere if you want to.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. Look at the size of that drill hole on these. I should get you really chunky cords through there, couldn't you?
Yeah, these are going to be ideal for your bangles quick makes when that comes up. Because, you know, some of those are nice to just thread the gemstone straight onto a big core wire.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these are ideal for that.
Look at those. Cool. I love those. So the black striped ones for you now. Here we go, Gemma.
I might pull that well.
Now, the large ones. Oh, God, again, home decor.
Yeah.
You know, they're so big, they're so bold, they're so statement, aren't they? Ultra cool.
There's not many outfits you couldn't just chuck those on with, is there?
No, I know,
Like,
exactly.
You put it with your outfit,
Yeah.
which is a blouse, you put it with my jumper.
Yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
could put it with Pete's jumper.
Yeah,
Just
anything, couldn't you?
Just
really,
gorgeous.
really versatile. They're 35 millimetres in size. They are so chunky, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. You've got there £17 and 95 pence is not your price. Now, these will go with anything and everything in your stash. Any outfit, any coloured finding. What was that, sorry, Ben? This one, that way. Benson, can you hold that one the other way? Oh, Ben would like to do a wire work face on that. That's a good idea. Why not, eh? 0800 644 655, £9 and 95 pence. None of you.
Oh, I might as well have this one too.
What's going on?
See, they want to come to me. That's what's
They
happening.
do.
They're-
Oh, I'll go and work
they're-
with Gemma.
Yeah, they're jumping at me.
I don't know if you thought about this, Gemma, but I think a wire work face on that one.
Maybe. Well, wait, thanks. I'm going to have a little go at that.
£9 and 95 pence. Continue to check out. Brilliant. Right, faceted coins. Have a look at these ones. Wow. Oh, that one's amazing. Goodness me. I love that one there.
Oh, yeah.
That's
They're lovely, aren't
gorgeous, isn't it? These are beautiful. Faceted these ones are as well. So you've got extra lustre from your black stripe agate. Stripe. There's an E missing off there. 430 carats. XCGP40 is your code for this one. 20 millimetres inside. That is a great size for a ring as well. I mean, look at that. Night out with the girls. Look at that. LBD. Good to go. XCGP40. £9 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones. 50 pence each. 50 pence each for a 21.5 carat gemstone. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Loads of you coming through South Yorkshire, Ayrshire, West Midlands, Greater London, Manchester. You've got yours. Devon, Flintshire, congratulations. Leicestershire, you're all there as well. Hampshire, you've just checked out. Lots of multi-buyers. Okay. Let's just have a look at the box. What's in the box? Oh my God, my challenge. None of us know, other than Liam. I think Pete knows. I think he had a little look in there. Well, Catch was open yesterday when he passed me the box, didn't yeah.
Lucy knows.
Lucy knows as well what's in the box.
Piped up.
Oh.
Sam knows in photography because he took a photo of it.
Yeah. Ben says, I genuinely don't know what's in there either.
Yeah, clue. Let's have a clue.
Should we have a clue?
Yeah, let's have a clue.
I'll let Liam think of a clue and then we'll give you a clue. So this is Gemma's challenge. We will explain it to you a little bit further when we come to do it at 4 o'clock. This is a great opportunity for you at home to get involved. Come in and get this kit, and in a month's time somebody will be chosen to win £100 credited their account.
Right.
There's some big shimmer.
Big shimmer.
Moonstone, sunstone, labradorite.
Shimmer.
Righty-ho. Which colour, Liam? Multicoloured ones. What do you think's in the box? 60777, straight message with word James Studio.
What do you
Shimmer.
want? What do you want
Shimmer.
in the box?
Swarovski.
Big shimmer. Mm.
$800 carats of multicoloured striped agate. Wow. Look at this. Look at the, I love that. I've never seen a green quite like that in one of these strands before. That's beautiful. These are great, aren't they? 35mm in size. Multicoloured striped agate puffy coins you've got here. 35mm in size. There is something for everyone in this strand, isn't there? Gorgeous, gorgeous hues. Beautiful banding. And with the dyed agate, do you know what? There's something for everyone, isn't there? I love strands like this. Yeah. Really, really colourful. If you want to add just a splash of colour into a design, agate, definitely the one to do it. Which one are you looking at, Ben? The orange one, that's our Ben's favourite. That's cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones there. £9.95. That's not even £1 each for you today. Okay, Liam has just said, I've given you the worst clue, really. Lisa, though, has said, I think it's druzy.
Could be.
But I'm just going to tell you that Liam said he's used the wrong word.
Oh.
As the clue. Yeah. Flutter.
Flutter.
Butterfly.
It's like betting.
Like what?
Betting. You have a flutter, don't you?
That's betting. Love it. I don't know. Maybe there's some tips in there.
Maybe some tips. Yeah.
Flutter. Flutter.
Ooh.
Right, let's do the aqua coins. Oh, summer, 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 sunshine. Look at these. To the tune of Batman, said Director Ben.
It's your turn. Did you just snort, Hannah?
I did, yeah. That's what I do when I laugh. Sorry. 750 carats of aqua agate puffy coins you've got here. Oh, I love the colour of these. They're so... So I was never a Batman fan either. I don't know why I did that. UD GP 82 is your code for this one. 30mm in size. I tell you, on just some natural coloured cord, they would look amazing, wouldn't they? Gillian, where's that place? I can't read it. Ah, hang on, I can't read it. I can't actually
just a quick
read it.
question about Gemma's challenge.
Lisa in West Yorkshire. No.
No. Julian in...
Tarn-and-Garonne, Ben says. How is it spelled? I think I've got my eyes the wrong way around.
Just a quick question about Gemma's challenge.
Okay.
If we order... Do we get the lovely wooden boxes?
Oh, no. Don't get them.
Maybe we should... Maybe it's
I think we should start getting these boxes
for the next challenges.
Definitely. This one has been given to us specifically for the challenge, to hide the challenge in. And I'll show you the front of the box, actually, because there's some amazing, amazing pyrography on the top there as well. But you could get one. You can get them in your craft stores, your crafty stores. And if you've got the ant tool, your pyrography tools, you could do your own thing on those. Roz in Warwickshire. What does that say? Feet. Oh, I thought it said features.
I thought it says features.
Oh. Oh, gosh.
Should we just give up on the clues?
Should we start this hour again? Feathers. Oh, did it say features? It did say
it does
features.
say features.
Oh, but I think she meant feathers.
But I think it's auto-corrected.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Feathers.
Feathers.
Might be.
Butterflies.
There's definitely something metal in there, I heard it.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, do you know what? Either way, we're half an hour from finding out. Only half an hour, and we will all get to see. I can't wait. I'm rubbish at like this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, waiting to see what it is.
Yeah, I've got no patience, I tell you. Right, let's bring you this Burmese black jadeite you have here. Now, I've got 30.
That's not enough.
It isn't enough, is it? Now, black jadeite is so incredibly rare. Oh, we've got 23. Okay, just come in nice and early for this one. So, jadeite that you might be familiar with here at Jewellery Maker, something like this that we've got coming up for you as your mega deal. A little bit later on, your greens. I didn't even know until we had this at Jewellery Maker that it came in the colour black, but it does come in a variety of colours, ranging from your beautiful greens, your apple greens, through to your lavenders as well. You know, we've had lavender jadeite here at Jewellery Maker as well, right through to the blacks, which are very, very rare indeed. Now, jadeite as a gemstone is very highly prized in certain cultures, and it has been used for many, many centuries in jewellery, for carvings because of its softness as a gemstone, but also for medicinal purposes. So, you know, just to touch on the myth, the folklore and legend behind jadeite, there is a huge, huge amount. Again, it's not something that we can go into detail massively about because it's not factual information. However, if you just type it into a search engine, there is a lot to read about jadeite and how it's been used. And actually, if you type it into a search engine, I did this early on the break just to have a look. There's some amazing pieces of jewellery, and I can remember that a book that we used to have in the production office, specifically about jadeite, and in there it was full of pictures of carvings of Thai Buddhas and bangles and different pieces of jewellery and ornamental pieces. It's hardness, something like 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale, your jadeite. So actually quite soft. I think it was Deb Rudge that once upon a time said she was going to try and experiment with this and try and carve some of the jadeite. But I mean, you have a look. If you manage to find any kind of carvings, just have a look at the price, because this is not a gemstone that comes affordably at all. Once upon a time when we were doing some research, we found a jadeite tea strainer online. You know, if you like tea the old-fashioned way with your leaves, it had a jadeite handle on it, and it was £1,600. Yeah, I know. I saw on Antiques Roadshow once upon a time a little Thai Buddha that had been carved out of jadeite, so it's only sat about 6 inches high. That was valued at £26,000. If you have a look elsewhere, I mean, bangles that have, you know, sold at Sotheby's, gone to auction houses and things, they fetch thousands of pounds, depending on the colour, the rarity of the jadeite. And you've got something incredibly rare. And I love the fact that these are the coins as well. 10 millimetres in size. You know, you've got your blacks, but when you look closely, there's some that are like the deepest, darkest green hue that you can possibly imagine. £22 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones. What would you do with this strand, Gemma, if it was yours?
I think I would put it with some of my smaller jadeite rounds, maybe my 6 mils, and sort of alternate it, because I think they look great together. But rosary linked as well would be really nice.
Yeah.
You know, and this flat shape is lovely for a stretchy. If you want to wear something that's got that sort of significant size, in a round, that's going to sort of sit quite proud on the wrist. Yeah. If you're somebody that works a lot on a keyboard,
good point.
You don't want something quite so, you know, sort of.
Of course.
It's quite so deep, so this sits nice and flush next to the skin.
Yeah,
so
that's lovely.
And
it
more wearable.
Feels amazing as well, doesn't it, against the skin jadeite as well. NXKY48 is your code for that one. Right, I think it's time to bring you the final DVD, which Gemma thinks has been the most popular so far. Get ready to check out Starboy. We can confirm that this has been the most popular. Around 1,500 of these have sold already. Get you,
That's
miss.
good, isn't it?
I think we should start signing them. Wow. Now we've got 200. I love that design at the bottom there. That's beautiful. We've got 200 of these back in stock today. So if you haven't got this already, if you weren't watching earlier on when I brought you the other 3 DVDs, they have been the most popular DVDs in the history of Jewellery Maker. A decade in May. Yeah. Decade. 10 years.
Do you know what? I was going to write our 10th birthday the other day, and I thought, no, it can't be.
Yeah.
And so I didn't write it just in case I was wrong.
Really?
Because it is.
It is, yeah. Imagine a
decade.
party this year. Woo, that week's going to be busy. Right, this one, wirework bangles. There are some incredible designs on here, Gemma. This is beautiful. I just want to show you the design on the back there as well. Look at that.
I think these are probably like the most substantial pieces, and probably the most saleable pieces.
Yeah.
People, like to make and sell bangles. They're easy to wear. You don't need to know your size or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I think there's 6 different techniques on there. 5.
Fantastic.
5 techniques.
Adjustable bangle, your corset bangle, your coiled connector bangle, your double back bangle, figure of 8 bangle there as well.
Yeah, and there's variations within each design as well. So it's not just that you've got one bangle.
Yeah.
That in the DVD I show you sort of several ways of applying that technique.
Okay.
So maybe the figure of 8, for example, can be just a section in a solid bangle.
Right.
Or it can be the whole wrist you can go around. So, in terms of the time that each project takes, they range from 15-minute projects, even less, some of them, if once you get practice.
Yeah.
So between 15 minutes and about 30 minutes each one,
Wow.
which means they're really achievable.
Yeah.
You can have a really productive day making, which always makes you feel good.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? Just thinking about this particular DVD and looking at the designs on the front of the DVD cover as well, any coloured wire that you've got in your stash, any shape and size gemstones can be incorporated into these designs, can't they?
Yeah, that's a nice thing about all the quick makes is they you can buy specifically for the projects if you want to, but they're really good at using that sort of your 1 or 2s that you've got left from strands or cabochons and things like that, just the odd one here and there.
They're amazing. I mean, look at those designs, and something like this you can make for everyone, as Gemma says. You don't need to know someone's ring size, you don't need to know if someone's got their ears pierced or not. I also think this is a great piece of jewellery for the person that maybe doesn't like to wear a huge amount of jewellery. So I always use my mother-in-law as an example because she doesn't wear jewellery, she doesn't even wear a wedding band, but if she's going anywhere special, she likes to wear something to feel like she's made a bit more of an effort for the occasion. So I think pieces like this are perfect for that kind of person as well, because you can tone it down by going for a more casual look, perhaps with a jasper or something like that that is quite neutral in its tone, and then you can go for something quite glitzy and glamorous, like your mica-faceted black spinels and your gold seed, all of that
or
kind of thing.
Crystals, your Swarovskis.
So we can do the
Pearls,
casual daytime looks. We can do the the blingy nighttime looks.
Yeah.
Again, it's something for everyone, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
And it's a whole hour of tuition for just £4.95. Again, remember Mother's Day is coming up, so I think it is March the 28th.
Is it?
I think so.
A bit later this year.
I wouldn't put money on it, but Mother's Day, I think it's March the 28th. Great idea to get your mum involved with this, with Jewellery Maker. It doesn't have to be Mother's Day if you don't want it to be, but get some of the DVD, get some of the gemstones, get the bundle of wire, whatever you need to get. Put it all into a craft bag and gift it. Amazing. Would I like to put money on it, Liam says? No.
On Mother's Day being the 28th?
No, I wouldn't put money on it. It's 22nd.
That sounds a bit
Sunday
late.
the 22nd of March is Mother's Day. £4.95. Right, so to go with this DVD, look at those jaspers. Not jaspers. Is it Terra Jasper or Barasite? What was that, sorry, Liam? Oh.
Murano glass. I have
see.
actually used Murano glass in some of the in some of the samples that I've done.
Yeah.
They look great.
These are fab, aren't they? Do you know what? In the glass world, Murano is the biggest name, isn't it? It's very much like Swarovski in the crystal world as well. Oh, that went well.
But just a heads up as well, a little sneak tell you that I've used this one in the brooch. These ones in the brooches DVD.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ah, well there you go. Definitely worth getting. They're beautiful colour as well. That green glass there, and you've got that gold leaf inside as well. So you've got that beautiful shine from within. 3 pieces in total, 16mm in size 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. If 3 is not enough, multi-buy. You can get as many of any one item that you're coming in for as you like, as many as your budget will allow you to. There's no extra cost on your postage. It's just $3.95 in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tomorrow. NMYZ40 is your code. Even just simple earrings, you know, if you've not come in and got the DVD, just pop a couple of those onto head pins.
Yeah,
amazing.
I love these.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love them.
Oh, now look at this colour, Gemma.
Ooh. They're so rich and sumptuous, aren't they? That I absolutely love them.
They look really expensive.
They do.
Really, really. And to be fair, it can be. You may have seen Murano art, which is the kind of sculptures and amazing glass ornamental pieces. I was once in a home store with my daughter that knocked one off the shelf and I managed to catch. Do you know what the price tag on it was, Gemma? £400. I know. It was not a good moment, honestly. Oh, don't take toddlers into any of those shops.
No.
It is, and it can be really very, very expensive. The art form, if you ever, if you go onto YouTube and you get a chance to have a look at some of the ways that these pieces are made by traditional glass blowing techniques, it's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. ZBYZ67. I'm loving that richness of colour.
Yeah.
If it was December, I'd say it'd be perfect. Gorgeous. Great for Valentine's Day, actually, those ones. Now then. Which one, lovely? So we've got Varisite or Terra Jasper. I can't tell the difference, genuinely, and I don't even know until the graphics are in. They look very, very similar. This one, Varisite, so would work in those designs if you wanted to recreate exactly what Gemma's done there with the same gemstone but a different colourway. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love those greens.
I love it. They've just got some amazing impact, and they got great size drill holes, so they're really good for going onto your adjustable bangles, and they can go straight onto the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. I love the tone of these particular ones as well. I mean, we're calling them light green. They're not very light. There are some that have got more pastel tones to them than others in there as well, which again is, if you're not a very green person, as in the colour, then these would be great actually, because it's quite toned down, isn't it? It's quite muted, that green. I think it's lovely. Just £7.95. QVPO 73, 200 carats in total. You've got there 10mm rounds, sizeable enough to just pop onto head pins, onto shepherd's hooks, perfect for earrings, simple makes. And actually, that's the kind of gemstone that I could wear every single day. Yeah. You know?
Yeah, and I just love them. People know that they're gemstones. You see it straight away. They're all individual. Great colour.
Okay, so I've got the same gemstone, same colour, but different size. Oh, I do love. Look at that one there. Love that tone. That's gorgeous.
Like a khaki green, that one,
isn't
it?
Oh, I do
think they're
love
a
these.
lovely colour.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I quite like these for the guys as well,
Yeah.
I think they're
definitely
great. Teamed up with some, Eslon stackers, leather cords and things like that.
This is it. These are great for your macrame makes as well, aren't they? Your paracord makes, they sort of work, that sort of colour and feel to them work with more casual jewellery, I think.
Yeah, I love these. There is a saying that goes, if you wear green, you will be seen. It's one of those colours that we are instantly drawn to. If you are walking into a room and there's a group of people there, if it's, I don't know, a load of craft stores with jewellery, a load of clothing rails, whatever it is, walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you are instantly drawn to. One is red, the other is green. You can't not look at it, you know? You can't. So if you want that design to be noticed, put some green in there. It's perfect. UHP070 is your code for that one. Okay, some red garnet. Whoa.
Oh, look at them.
These are whoppers.
They are, aren't they? They're lovely.
Wow.
Lovely colour.
They're huge. They're some of the biggest garnet rounds I think I've ever seen. They're massive, aren't they? 11 millimetres, 480 carats. XWTA40. Wow, sirs, they are fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous. Look at the polish. Look how shiny and lustrous they are.
Beautiful.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 35 individual gemstones on that strand. I quite like the idea of just simply restranding that and adding a clasp and having it as a necklace.
Not them in between, or pop a little spacer bead in between. Yeah.
$14.95 as well. What
Amazing
fantastic price point you've got there. It's amazing, isn't it? XWTA40 is your code for this one. So again, any of these designs that you're looking at, or the one on the back there as well with the amethyst, you can recreate with any gemstone that you want to, can't you? Gorgeous. Yep. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right. 9 millimetre version.
So both strands together, so you could have a smaller ones at the back of the
Yeah.
neckline just for a bit more comfort, and then the larger.
Yeah. And also, you know, if you want, we do a lot of those graduated necklaces as well. You could do that, couldn't you? Go for that graduated look with those very easily. Your 9mm and your 11mm, and obviously if you've got anything in between, size down or up, you can add those into your designs as well. 300 carats in total. XCTA 35 is your code for these ones, all the way down to just £8.95.
Do you know what garnet goes really beautifully with jadeite as well?
Oh.
It's a really lovely combination.
Do you know what?
Looks
I
nice,
would
and I
I'm
know we've got
just going to have to have a look, because that's not something I would...
It's just reminded me of seeing the jadeite spinning around in the bottom. But look, they work beautifully together.
Do you know what? I've never, ever
Love them. Love
have
that
done
combination.
that. Look at that. Doesn't it look amazing?
I think they work beautifully together. They've got similar sort of density to them.
Yeah.
Something about that works for me.
Jadeite coming up for you at 5 o'clock as your mega deal. Right, black onyx pairs. And 10 minutes away from the challenge.
Oh, 10 minutes.
I should have put a padlock on that box. I am so tempted. You know, if someone tells you not to do something. I haven't.
We haven't looked at them, honestly, we haven't.
Look at these, beautiful. 18 by 13 to 19 by 13. Guaranteed to get a minimum of 4 pieces. 55 carats in total. 55 carats, they're big gemstones, aren't they? Now, do you know what? Black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, they're a gemstone essential in your stash, aren't they? There isn't anything that they won't work with. There isn't anything that they won't go with. And the drop, the pair, lends itself perfectly to so many different designs. Pendants, earrings, bag charms, you know, put one on an anklet. That would look nice, especially for the summer. Maxi dress. Dust it off, Emma. Dust it off. It is a bit early. BEVX0, it's a bit cold. BEVX07. Well done. Oh my gosh.
Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? Wow. They've almost got a clarity, haven't they, some of them?
Yeah. Oh my days. These are just phenomenal. It is just amazing, this gemstone. I never, ever get bored of this. Isn't that just stunning? All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that incredible,
amazing, isn't it?
labradorescence. Look at those golden hues. Blues, look at that. It's natural. Completely natural as well. This is one gemstone of the year for 8 years, 7 years, 8 years. Oh, I've lost track now, you know. We're into our 10th year. £7.95. Do you know what? Any one of those, Gemma. Sterling silver.
Yeah.
In a ring. Oh, imagine. Quick make ring.
Yeah.
Quick makes rings. Why is that so difficult for me to say?
You could use them as cabochons. You know, there's so many options with these.
Look at that blue hue you've got there. TORU92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Look at that. Really? £7.95. That is amazing. 80 carats in total, 11 to 18 millimetres inside. I love that. I don't want to stop looking at that.
I can't believe that's only £7.95.
In fact, Gemma, you've been to the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire.
I have.
Something like this in that shop, you're talking £60 to £70.
Oh, easy, yeah. I think I saw something in a set, still a sterling silver bezel set, pendant, on leather chain, not even on a silver chain, it was £80.
Really?
A quality like that, yeah. I mean, obviously labradorite varies in quality.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And, but this is
That's
like
gorgeous.
that colour is complete across the stone, isn't it? That's what you want to see.
Even, do you know what, I'll show you the smallest one on the strand. I like the drill holes on these, they're quite discreet as well, so if you want to, you know, claw prong set, which is on the DVD as well, you could do that very easily with these ones. You could net them if you wanted to. TORU92 is your code for this one. Let me just, there it is. Look at that, it's beautiful. Right. Which one? Ah, these two have swapped places. That's why I'm confused. Let me just put that in the right place. Oh, look at these.
That's beautiful.
Blossom. Do you know, I've just seen, was it today or was it yesterday? Literally the buds on a blossom tree.
Have you?
Yeah, how early is that?
It's a bit early. It's because it's been so mild.
I know. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
It's exciting though.
The clarity on that one.
Look at that, is like crystal clear, isn't it? That's like looking through glass. That's amazing. Rose quartz. I think many of you will agree that the latest deposit that we've had, the latest parcel from Madagascar, is the best we've ever had. You know, and we can say this for a lot of gemstones, that our quality just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. And this is no exception. This is completely natural. 105 carats in total. 105 carats. 8 to 14 millimetres in size. These would be beautiful, perfect for flowers, wouldn't they?
Would be perfect for flowers.
Yeah, gorgeous petals.
Pink bridal, sort of maybe in a headband.
Yeah.
A bit of a side.
Yeah.
A bit of a side flower.
Oh, that would look fabulous,
Really
wouldn't it? £14.95. KORU28 is your code for this one. Now, Gemma, you've been working hard, haven't you, on the challenge?
Made a ring.
Yeah.
And a pendant.
Look at that. Those are gorgeous.
And I made
Quick
something
makes.
for Ben.
And you've made a wirework face on the... Yeah, a wirework Ben.
It's for Ben. He said he wanted... He's really surprised.
Oh, what price? Director Ben, gemstone that is Director Ben. Amazing, amazing, Gemma. Fantastic, I love that. Right, have we got time to squeeze in one more? Challenge is getting very close, really, really close. Let's have... Okie dokies. Yeah, you choose, Gemma.
Have we got to choose from one particular box?
No, you can choose, you can take your pick. Ooh. Oh.
Look at that.
Look at these. Oh boy, they're huge.
They're gorgeous.
They are huge. 530 carats. Look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I would just put big links in between each.
Look at that, they're good.
Look at the patterns on them, they're beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? No two will ever be the same, completely unique and individual. And you know, it goes back to what I was saying earlier on actually about kind of, you know, your toned down designs, if you like your casual designs versus your going out designs. This would be great over your chunking it jumpers in the winter, over your blouse to wear.
And your mixed medium jewellery as well. I've been working a lot with mixed media recently, and this is the sort of gemstone I've got in my stash because on their own they make a big impact.
Yeah.
It's a big stone, lovely markings, and then you can add to it a different material that
Yeah.
matches, but it still holds its own.
Yeah.
So you need quite bold patterns, and this is perfect for
They're fantastic. They're lovely and
that.
weighty as well.
Yeah.
E.g. GP86 is your code. £8
Such a great
and
price.
95 pence it is, isn't it? It's fantastic. Now, literally a couple of minutes time, and we're going to reveal to Gemma what is in the box. It's Gemma's challenge show today, so get yourself ready. You need to come in and get this kit after the break. We've only got 80 kits. It's not a massive amount. And one of you that comes in and buys the kit and works on the project over the next month can get involved on the 27th of February, and we'll choose somebody to win £100 credited to their account. It is,
good
yeah.
odds.
That is really good.
Yeah.
It is fantastic. Flutter is the clue that we've had.
Shimmer.
And shimmer, but apparently that wasn't the right word.
Ignore that.
So ignore that one. We'll find out after the break. See you in a sec.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Is that my tune?
That is your tune. Oh.
Love it.
Okay. It's Gemma Crow's challenge. Come on down. Oh, I love
I think
that.
we need to go
That's
choreography
brilliant.
and all sorts.
Yeah, we
I
need to
love
get you
it.
to come down the steps
need
from
some
backstage. And come in.
maracas.
We've got some maracas.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Funny you should say that, Gemma. There you go. What about that then? Keep them in the handbag all the
Who
time.
chose that music?
Never know when you might need maracas.
Never know.
It's brilliant.
Always
isn't it?
useful.
It's Gemma Crow's challenge. This is amazing. So, for those of you that didn't see the last challenge, this has been done before, and the plan is to do it every single month. So, we've got a kit that's been put together. So, Liam has been working behind the scenes along with the kit team to set Gemma a challenge. He said, if you hate it, please don't hit him. And nobody knows what's in the box other than Liam. Pete, you've confessed you know what's in the box, don't you?
Adam
Lucy said she knows. Adam
Lucy
said he
knows.
looked in the box. They're terrible.
Sam knows because he's taken photographs.
Yeah. So there's a couple of people that know. We don't know. No idea. Gemma doesn't know. So it's a kit that you can come in and buy today. And over the course of the next month, both Gemma and those of you that have come in and bought the kit will make some designs with this. And there's a page now that has been set up, Gemma's...
It's an event.
An event, sorry.
So it is an event on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. So if you go onto the page, even if you can't see the post promoting the event, if you go onto there's a bar across the top, it says photos, comments, all sorts, and then events. If you press events, every challenge, because I think the next 3 are on there, so you can join and then you get notifications from each. So,
brilliant. So join the event, okay? And we can all give each other hints and tips, talk about what we're making, you know, if we've been inspired by anything we've seen, post your pictures on there. And then we'll all get back together on the 27th of February. We will show your pictures, the designs that you've made. Gemma will show the designs that she's made. And then we will select somebody at random that will win £100 credited to their account. And there's lots of things that we're taking into consideration. So when I say at random, we won't just randomly select somebody. So basically you will have a sheet that comes with the kit, a challenge sheet, and you can talk about your inspiration on there and make notes, the materials that you're using, and different things. So, you know, we can have a read through all of these little bits and find out where you've got your inspiration from and everything else. So, you know, there's a lot of thought that goes into the making of your designs that sometimes, you know, when we show your Wall of Fame, we've got a couple of minutes to show the Wall of Fame entry. You know, it would be nice if we had that time to talk about the thinking behind and everything and you know, your inspiration stuff, which obviously we don't with the Wall of Fame. So this is a great opportunity, I think, to really talk about your designs, okay?
Your process. And you know, what you learn from it as well. Yeah. It's a really good so I put this sheet together for when I was teaching and a few years ago, and so we've Jewellery Makered it up a little bit.
Excellent.
I made it available. So this challenge is something this sheet is something that I will work through, or I generally, when I get a kit in from Jewellery Maker, it lands, and generally I don't know what I'm getting. So all the kits are pretty much a challenge to me, and I have a process I work through subconsciously. So it's sort of sharing the myth behind the fact that the ideas just come. They all come from somewhere, and we all feed our own experiences and skills into it. So it's about setting out what those are, and trusting your intuitions and your inspirations to go with, and then running with it. So I'll share with you my process, and it might work for you as well to boost your creativity.
And I wonder as well, and I guess you probably saw this last time, but I wonder how many people do similar designs. You know, if like you see something, I mean, it could be anything, or it might be a colour that gives you the inspiration to do this design or whatever's in the kit. It'd be interesting to see how many people work along the same lines or do something completely random.
Different.
And well,
I think the last challenge, all the jewellery was very different, but actually the feeling to the jewellery was the same, and maybe that's because the gemstones were very they were very textured, so there's a lot of texture, so I think we sort of went down that myth legend sort of route. But I mean, I don't know what this one's this is gonna lead us.
Shall we have a look at what's in the box? I've only got a minute to show her. Oh okay, we've got a minute to have a look at what's in the box before the graphics come in. There's only 80 chances. Oh, this is a Gemma Crow kit.
Okay.
This is a Gemma Crow kit. Look at that.
There's the metal.
Ah, yeah, you said there was metal in there.
And there's those, look, I've been eyeing up those smoky quartz I've been looking at.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
This is nice.
I'm going to get those out last. I don't know what to get out first. Oh, this is brilliant. Look at the colours. Oh, this is going to be an amazing kit for you to work with. You see beads there as well. Look at this.
These are, it's been so long since look at that, that's gorgeous already.
Oh, Gemma. I mean, there you can see how these are going to work together so well. Are you ready?
This isn't going to be very challenging, is it?
Are you ready?
Oh, those big chunky
Oh my days. Never in all of my days have I seen tiger's eye of this size.
Aren't they lovely?
Goodness me. 350 carats of your tiger's eye Gemma Crow wooden beads. Look at this.
This is nice because you can really personalise your wooden beads, can't you? You can do, like, you can pyrography on them, or you can paint them, cover them in fabric, cover them in seed beads. That's initially, cover them in seed beads.
Oh, look at, I love that. This is like inside the mind of Gemma Crow. Cover them in seed beads, do this, do that, do that. Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh, we could do this, we could do that, oh my gosh. This is amazing. And you've got wire in there as well, which is your champagne gold. So it's a 1mm gauge and a 0.4mm gauge. There's the metal.
So that couldn't be more versatile. That combination couldn't be more versatile. So that's a great challenge.
This is amazing, Gemma. This is fantastic, isn't it? Look at all of this that you've got here. Amazing colours, I think, to work together. Amazing gemstones. These tiger's eye. They're incredible. They're absolutely, and do you know, these strands have been so popular. I've seen a couple of them before. I think Jasper's I had. So popular that I was literally left with the last few of whatever gemstone it was. I mean...
I was on the launch of these. I remember Marie gave them to me.
Yeah.
And I was on the launch for these gemstones and they flew out. I didn't think we'd have any again, ever.
Oh,
so,
look at, I love those.
Amazing,
it's amazing, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Nice work, yeah.
Janice says, I'm a beginner. Can I participate?
Yeah, definitely. In fact, it's a great place to start.
Yeah.
Because there'll be lots of support for everybody that's taking part.
Yeah, so. and you're all working with the same components, which is brilliant as well. And, you know, as we were saying before, everyone's designs may be different. They may not. You may go for similar things as well. But it's up to you, you know. You've literally got all these amazing components to work with and you can make whatever you want to with these.
And you don't have to make one piece. You know, it could be that the challenge is to make as many as you want. Do you know what I mean? You can challenge yourself, but I'll talk to you about the sheet in a minute that comes with it, that helps you guide the process.
Right.
And it shows you that you can access it at whatever level you're at. That is the point, is to challenge yourself.
Yeah.
So it might be that you don't use wire usually. Well, there's the challenge for you.
Yeah.
It might be that you, you know, you've never worked with chunky gemstones. Well, that's the challenge.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So whichever element you feel underskilled in.
This is really exciting.
It is really.
I want to get this. I want to do it. I really want to do this.
Favourite thing so
This is
far.
amazing, isn't it? The colours are fantastic. The components are brilliant. They really are. So you've got 370 carats of smoky quartz, 350 carats of your tiger's eye. I mean, tiger's eye, that kind of size is nuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got your seed beads here, which are your metallic light bronze, size 8s you've got there. 5 of your wooden beads, which are huge as well. They're really, really sizable. You've got your base metal finding here as well, and you've got your wire to boot as well in the champagne gold. Fantastic, fantastic colours. Amazing. So we've got some messages coming through. Roz in Warwickshire.
I love the kit.
Love the kit. It's
Me
amazing.
too.
It really is incredible.
This is a win.
Annette in County Durham says, I got mine, yay. I can't wait to get started. My mind's going 90 miles an hour.
Yes,
Brilliant kit.
I can't wait.
That's amazing. And you know what? You can write your ideas down, you know, because obviously it's going to be a few days before you've got the actual sheet. You know, get your mind working. Write all your ideas down.
You can on your invoice. You get I think it's a link for a PDF.
Oh, okay.
So if you order it online, does that mean you get that link straight away, or is it when it arrives?
Oh, okay. Okay. On the bottom of your receipt, there'll be a link.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But
okay.
if you get stuck, come in the event page and ask, and I'm sure one of us can forward you a copy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of the sheet. But yeah, I can't wait, innit?
It's amazing, isn't it? Just fantastic. So many of you already checking out. So remember, you come in and get this kit today. We'll all get back together on the 27th of February. Have a look at your designs. Have a look through your challenge sheets as well, see where you got your inspiration from. Somebody will be selected at random to win £100 credited to their account. This is great if you've lost your mojo a bit as well, and you want a little bit of, just a little bit of something, you know?
This is the sort of thing I do. I do outside of Jewellery Maker in my group, and it's always something everybody loves taking part in the challenge, or just stepping out of the comfort zone. Well, so, to be honest, for me, this is quite comfortable, this kit. I feel quite comfortable.
Well, I don't think this is much of a challenge for you, because if I was putting a kit together for you, I would probably go for something very, very similar. I mean, it's just these smoky quartz are amazing.
But, you know, I'm going to challenge myself in this to use each of the components together in one piece. That's going to be how I make it challenging for me, I think.
Yeah.
So initially I'm looking at it thinking, okay, actually I know I can make some beautiful jewellery with any one of those pieces, but actually putting them all together, that might be where the challenge comes in for me.
Oh, do you know what, Gemma? I cannot wait. I can't wait to see what you do with this kit. I just can't wait. Because it's exciting for me as well, because normally I would have the kit and then I would have some jewellery over there already, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would.
So I have no idea what you're going to make with these. Brilliant. £29 and 95 pence. That is nearly half price. That is amazing, isn't it? I mean, do you know what? Anywhere else, I mean, one tiger's eye pendant of that size, you wouldn't get something like that for £30, would you?
No, definitely not.
That's amazing. The smoky quartz as well. Massive, massive carat weight there. This is a phenomenal kit. This is a great opportunity to get your creative juices flowing again. You know, if you've lost your mojo, if you want a little bit of inspiration, it's kind of like getting together in a little, I guess it's almost like a virtual workshop.
It is.
A bit, isn't it?
Because I'll come in probably once a week into the event and do some sort of live or talk you through where my designs and my inspirations go in, and that's a good time to sort of put questions in there.
Brilliant.
So, you know, and ask each other, because there is no better community than the Jewellery Maker community. They're so helpful and so keen to develop each other, which is what's so lovely. And I think this really enables you to focus that development. So this month, I mean, next month it might be textiles, or we don't know, do we? But what a nice journey to,
really exciting.
To come on, you know.
Janice in London says, can you add anything to the kit?
Yes, good point actually. You can add findings, like, you know, your general findings. So chain, jump rings. I suppose they can't be the feature. But, you know, the mechanics you can add.
Excellent.
So any threaded material, chains, ear hooks, all those sorts of things. So we said, that's a given, you can add that. But we also said, on the last one, you can add any one other element. So that could be another strand or gemstone, or it could be cords, it could be paint, it could be fabric, but we said one other element.
Interesting, interesting. We've got 37 of the kits left. We only started with 80 of these. It's a fantastic challenge. Do you know what? I mean, we talk about, you know, hobbies and things like, you know, and different crafts and stuff. You know, a lot of the time, you know, if you've got a hobby and you go to a club or a class, you know, you're paying every time you go. If you subscribe to something, you might have to pay a monthly subscription or something like that. This is fantastic, I think. You know, it's $29.95. You're getting genuine gemstones that, let's be honest, never really devalue.
No.
You're getting to make genuine gemstone jewellery, and you might find your passion in life by doing something like this. You know, you could be way more creative than you ever imagined or ever thought you were.
And that's it. And you also may have skills that you can pass to somebody else, and there's no better feeling than that. So that's really lovely. Like, I think one of the questions on here, on the form that we send you to work through, if you want to, is thinking about the skills you've already got that will help you. So if you are, I don't know, you knit, then maybe that's something you can bring, that skill, maybe that's a skill you can bring in. So you haven't got to just think, oh, I haven't made jewellery. Like, I can't remember the name of the lady that said she's new to jewellery. You are going to have skills, whether you've made cards or cakes. You know, there's so many things that you can bring in, and it's good to remember those and acknowledge those skills, and it helps you have a different edge as well in your design.
Definitely.
So,
and I think it was Annette in County Durham that won last time.
No,
was it Annette? No?
It was,
she did text in earlier on as well. How terrible is this? I'm so sorry.
Bernadette. It was Bernadette.
Bernadette? Was it Bernadette? We've lost the message. Can't find the message. I do apologise. But it was the winner from the last challenge was watching earlier on as well. Did she say she was going to come in? Liam's just looking for the message now and get this one as well. Anyway. You know, it's a fantastic, fantastic opportunity. It really is. It's just $29.95. Imagine if you are that person that wins £100 credited to your account. That's gonna. It was Annette in County Durham. It was me. And Annette in County Durham. I have seen your name on the call screen as well. So she's back in for the challenge this time as well. Amazing. Jackie, are you limited to how many items you make? Nope. Just because it's in capitals. Oh.
No, Jackie, you can. No, this is it. So for me, I'm going to try and make a piece that involves all elements. I think that would be my challenge. Excuse me, I'm going to cough.
That's okay.
It's dry in here.
If you have it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. We've only got 27 chances left. You've got to be quick now.
Oh, there's not many. But yeah, know that you're not limited to how many you can make. In fact, that might be one of the things that is the most impressive out of all the makes, that you've made 40 pieces of jewellery. Or,
oh my gosh.
But yeah. No, you're not limited. You make one statement piece, several a suite.
Wow. Jackie in the West Midlands is there as well. She's just popped hers in a basket. Anne's there, Hilary, Susan, Dee, Collector, Linda, Suzanne, Michelle, Nicole. There's so many of you coming through and purchasing this kit. You can keep coming through. You can, keep coming through, keep dining through, get it. If you're sat at home right now and you know somebody that would love this, maybe they're a jewellery maker already, maybe they wouldn't, and you're thinking, let them know. Come in and get it for them. Let them know all about the challenge. They can get involved as well, even if they're not watching the show today. Just explain to them and give them their challenge sheet as well. And they can get involved as well. It's amazing. It's so exciting. I cannot wait till the end of Feb now.
I'm so excited. My head's actually going mad.
Right, what we're going to let you do, Gemma, we're going to let you pop off for 10 minutes and start filling out the sheet.
Like
so then that will give us some kind of an idea as to where Gemma's going with this. Perhaps share your first thoughts with it as well.
I think that would be helpful. It might help somebody know how to fill out the sheet.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so you go off then.
Right.
You can take maracas if you want.
And I'm going to take my coffee that just arrived. What good timing.
Good timing, that one. Massive well done. If you have managed to check those out, because I'm really excited. Do you know if there's any left, I'm going to get that today. I'm going to do the challenge as well. I love what we've got in this kit. This is really exciting. Okay, righty-ho. Let's have a look at some findings for you. So, if you haven't got any findings already, you can add findings. Gemma just said you can add findings and you can add one element of your choice. So, it might be that you want to add a textile in there. Maybe some leather cords, maybe some shibori. You could do that if you wanted to. But your findings, we're going to need them, aren't we? It might be that you have some already. It might be that you just want to top up your stash. It might be that you haven't come in and got the kit today, but you just want to top up your stash of findings anyway. It's a 21-piece findings pack that you have here. You've got a 50cm length of your gold coloured base metal chain. You've got 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 of your toggle fastenings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 5 of your jump rings, and I haven't got them out, but they are definitely there. You also get your crimp tubes with this as well, which will take you up to 21 pieces. And if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, never ever purchased from us before, with your very first purchase you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Now there's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that, so you could come in, get yourself some findings that no matter what medium you do, no matter what jewellery you make, you will need these at some point. So you could come in and get the findings and get your free genuine gemstone strands and your Getting Started DVD as well. How about that? Fabulous. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave it in the bag to save putting this one away and getting them on, because it's exactly the same findings pack, but I'll just show you the colour of the chain. So it's in the gold colour, so it's gold plated, so it's exactly the same as what we've just had. But this is the colour that you're going to get with this one. So again, it's 21 pieces. It's great to have all these. In fact, I would go for the gold one, because with the tiger's eye and smoky quartz, I think the gold really complements them beautifully. So I'd choose the gold, but it's entirely up to you. Elsie, AZ25 is your code for this one. We're matching the price. £2.95. You can get as many as you like as well. So stock up your stash today while you can, because you can bet, can't you, that when you do need to stock up your stash, we haven't got them on air for you. And that's a shame. You don't want to run out of your findings, do you? LCAZ25 is your code. Just £2.95. Loads of you multi-buying for those ones. So well done. Congratulations if you've managed to check those ones out. I've got people buying 4s and 5s of those. It's only £2.95. You may as well. Hey, that price point's amazing. Well done. Veronica's in, Tracy's in, congratulations. Suzanne in Neath, you've got 2. Rosemary's there. Collector, you've got 15. Sorry, not 15. 10 and 5 we've got there. 2 collectors. One's got 10, one's got 5. Woo! Do you know what? Even with 10, it's like less than £30. That's the way to do it. Which one, sorry? Okie dokies. Right. Threading, I need these threading essentials. Do you know, to be fair, we don't have these a lot on their own, do we? Don't see them a lot. Now, threading essentials. So you've got your findings. This is brilliant for all the new viewers, you know. You've got your findings. You will definitely need threading essentials. I think this is a must, and I think it's a great place to start because in your threading essentials, you get your stretchy, your elastic. So if you want to make simple stretchy bracelets, you could make a stretchy with that smoky quartz, couldn't you? That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Simple stretches. You don't actually need any tools. All you need is a pair of scissors to cut your elastic and a little bit of glue. To glue the knot, that's it, you know, and literally stretchy bracelets, genuine gemstone stretchy bracelets, depending on the gemstone, anything from £3 to £20, who knows? Oh, £3, you haven't just got your stretchy elastic there, wow, that is incredible. You've got your stretchy elastic, your gold coloured beading thread, and your monofilament. Your monofilament is brilliant for those kind of invisible looks that you want to achieve, floating necklaces and things like that. Your beading thread, most of our gemstone strands come on a beading thread already. And sometimes if they've got daintier drill holes, they might not go onto your thicker gauges of wire. So beading thread is brilliant. OOPO 26. So we've got another, which one, sorry? And they do come in the organza bags. That one didn't have an organza bag with it. Okay, right, so I'm going to leave that one there instead of spending the time to undoing that one. I'm just going to pop that there. It's exactly the same, but it's rose coloured, rose gold colour. In fact, I'm going to take it out because you're not going to see the colour either, are you? Righty-ho. Sometimes you see that, oh, what colour? Bronze. Okay, that one's, it's not that one. It's not that one, and it's not that one. Right, I don't have it. Bit of a mix-up, but it will be a rose colour. Okay, so it's exactly the same. This one is gold, and it's going to be a rose gold colour. So obviously we've just had the rose gold findings. Sometimes you see it, if you do see it in a design, it might be that you do want a specific colour in your beading thread. £3, so they're like £1 each, those reels. OGPO 81. Bronze. I've got the bronze one here. So keep going through for the rose gold. This one, oh, I'm getting them all mixed up. This one, the bronze. See, that would work well as well. You know, you've got the bronze coloured beads there, you've got smoky quartz, you've got tiger's eye, you've got earthy tones in there, so this would work fantastically. And, you know, you can't, again, starting someone off, I was, you know, talking about Mother's Day, DVD, threading essentials, your essential pack of findings, maybe the kit as well, OPPO 16, I think you know where we're going on this one, £1 each. £3, just £3. And again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, come in and get your threading essentials. You'll absolutely use them. Stretches obviously is a great place to start as well. You'll get your free genuine gemstone strands. If it is a strand that's workable into a stretchy bracelet, you can make jewellery straight away without having any tools, just a pair of scissors to cut your stretchy elasticity. OPPO 16. So the last one for you, this one is your silver. So again, they come in the organza bag. That's an added bonus, actually, the organza bag, isn't it? So you could pop some jewellery in there if you're selling or gifting, or you can use it for storage. I use a lot of my organza bags for storage, just to keep necklaces and earrings in and things. So this one is your silver colour. Silver colour beading thread. OYPO 58 is your code for this one. Shannon Norfolk, I think you've been in for every colour so far, and I don't blame you when they're just £1 each. £3, OYPO 58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, loads of you coming through on the website this afternoon. It's really, really busy, isn't it, today? Massive congratulations to all of you that have managed to get some amazing, amazing deals. Fantastic. Righty-ho. Loads of those in baskets. Okay. You can add one thing. What should that be? Oh. You are lucky. No one else has their own theme tune.
I'm really stoked.
Just before we revisit the kit, Gemma did say that you can add one thing in.
One element.
It could be this. Oh, I'll tell you what, that works well. Look.
I've been hearing that you've been adding things to it, so, but I've missed.
Mainly just threads and findings. That's it, really.
Nice.
That looks fab, doesn't it? I like this as well. It's a chunky curb chain you've got here, and it's a full metre in total. So maybe you could add a little bit into this if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It would look nice with the.
Well, the thing is, you can. Technically it's a finding, so you could add that as well. You know, get away with it, couldn't you? Really?
There you go. It's £3.95, but do you know what? There's only 30 chances left. Just 30. The links in that, I reckon you could get your standard head pin through there, no problem at all as well. So if you wanted to add into that chain, you could very. It's nice weight, that one.
I think you might have to give me that one, Liam.
Oh. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
Tell you what, give her a pair of maracas and she turns into a diva. So what have you been up to then, Gemma? What are your first thoughts on this?
So my first impressions were, thank you, Liam. That was my first. So this form sort of goes through sort of the process that you would naturally probably go through when you open your kit and look at it. So first impressions, obviously that makes a big impact on you. So I've put that it's sumptuous, bold, earthy, beautiful colours. And obviously, thank you, Liam. Excuse my handwriting, I've literally been outside scribbling this. So these materials make me feel, because that's also important, because it's, you know, you get connected to them, don't you? They make me feel warm, connected, energised. They make me feel barefoot, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, totally.
They make me feel optimistic, and they're also sort of mysterious. I'm feeling a little bit of mystery in there. I think the smoky quartz sort of gives you that. The item in the bundle that I'm most inspired by is, and because, so I've put the moth because I feel it will set the direction of my design, and it already has. I know it has. Okay. So for me, this is the life cycle. It's a journey. It's emergence. It's twilight. So you can, I think I can already see what I want. The feel that I want to create. And then the skills I've already got to help me with this kit. Well, luckily out here I get to work with lots of materials, so I've got lots of experience with mixed media and things like that, and putting things together, so I can bring those skills in. But like I said, it's important for you to think about what skills you're going to bring in. And then my initial design ideas, and I can include, whether it's a statement necklace that I thought of, or chandelier earrings, or it could be a crown, or it could even be home decor. Like Annette did the beautiful dragon. That wasn't a piece of jewellery, it was a sculpture. So, but my initial idea is a statement necklace depicting the life cycle, bohemian in style, woodland feel, evening wear.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So I'm thinking something quite big, because I'm going to try, like I said, my challenge for me is going to be to try and use all of the pieces in one design. Okay. You can take that on if you like, but you might think for you the challenge for you might be the wire work. Yeah. But for me, that's going to be the challenge for me.
Oh, this is so. But it's funny because as you're going through all of this now, I'm kind of piecing that design together in my head.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Wow, this is so exciting.
It's so exciting.
£29.95. Now, if you have just tuned in, it's Gemma's challenge show, so we are setting the challenge today. What you need to do is come in and get this kit, which is incredible. Gemma had no idea, I had no idea what the kit was until we opened the box on screen for you this afternoon. These components are incredible. So you're going to get your seed beads, which are your size 8 in the bronze. You've got a massive carat weight of those tiger's eye rondelles there. I mean, they are the biggest rondelles that I think, well, definitely that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. An amazing strand of smoky quartz there as well. Some wooden beads. You've got your moth component in your base metal there as well. And you've got 20 metres of your champagne gold wire. So that's 10 metres in the 1mm gauge and 10 metres in the 0.4mm gauge. So basically, I mean, you know, we're saying it might not be a challenge for you. It might just be a great opportunity to come and get an amazing kit. And just to point out as well, of course, you know, if you want to come in and get this kit, you don't want to take part in this challenge. That is absolutely fine. You know, if you just want to get it home and like just leave it there for 6 months, that's absolutely fine.
I also think on the flip side, if you want to come in and just watch how the event unfolds, come into the event anyway.
Well, that's it. It might set you up for next time.
Exactly,
maybe if you're not confident enough this time,
you're welcome.
Then see how it evolves. Yeah,
I think come and watch. Even you might even be able to offer some support, you know, as well. So, but I think but obviously the support in the group will be for those that are doing the kit. Yeah. So we're trying to limit it to that, to that sort of support.
But of course, as customers here at Jewellery Maker, anyone can go and have a look at that event and see how the challenge is unfolding on Facebook, as well as people post their pictures and things as well. And of course, it'd be lovely to hear your comments, those of you that didn't come in and get the kit, you know, and kind of spur somebody on, you know, encourage our fellow jewellery makers as well. So you can come in and there's a lot of components in this kit. It's a fabulous kit. So you spend the next month creating your designs. There's a link to print the challenge sheet off on the bottom of your receipt for the kit as well. Yeah. Then on the 27th of February, on the mid-show, I can't wait now. We will see Gemma's pieces and all of yours as well. All of yours, and we'll pick a winner. So, you know, a lot of the time with competitions in the past here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of them are picked at random. It's kind of like that, but we will read the challenge sheets. Gemma will read through them, look at where your inspiration has come from, all your ideas, etc. And then we will choose a winner, and that winner will get £100 credited to their account. And then on the 27th,
we do it all again.
We'll launch another challenge for you. This is brilliant. I think this is so great for those of you that maybe have just... it's a new post-Christmas. It's a bit difficult sometimes to get going again, isn't it, you know? And
to just sometimes just step out. I mean, this might be completely in your comfort zone. Yeah. But it might not be, you know? Yeah, so absolutely. The next one, like I said, we just do not know what we're going to get each time. So...
This is so exciting. So exciting. So you can add one main component. So you can add as many findings as you need to, your chain, your earring wires and your jump rings and all that. You can add as much of that. But you can add anything else to this that you want to, whether it be a textile, whether it be...
Oh, so, okay. This is a nice choice, Liam. You're good at this.
Me.
Good at this, isn't it?
Maybe Liam should do the challenge as well.
I think he should. I love box chain. Everybody knows I love box chain.
Yeah, you used to work with this all the time when we had it regularly here at Jewellery Maker, didn't you?
So versatile, you know, because actually, you know, if you think about challenge, you can break this up into little spacer beads.
Oh, wow.
Because it's just tiny little strips of metal that are folded round. So actually, if you undo it, you can make loops with it, you can make links, bigger chain links with it. Wow. You know, you can bezel set things with it.
This is amazing, isn't it? 5 metres of your antique copper plated brass box chain. 5 millimetres in the gauge there. £9.95 for you today. I love the way that this drapes and falls as well. It's a fabulous chain. I've not seen this for a very, very long time. FUPO84 is your code. 0800 644 655. Right, you could add this if you wanted to.
Blue tiger's eye. Ooh. See, that's dark and mysterious as well, isn't it?
Goodness me. Wow. Look at this. 10 millimetres in size, 250 carats of your tiger's eye. MRKY53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. All the way down to £14.95. You might like to add some golden tiger's eye.
See, that reminds me of a moth. That golden tiger's eye reminds me of a moth because it's got that sort of furry look to it. Yeah. And there is a moth that colour, isn't there? That sort of
Gosh.
Yellowy.
Yeah, it's like a.
That would be
I
a
always,
nice
well,
addition.
thinking of moths, but I'm thinking of creme brulee. That moth that is that creme brulee colour. Excuse me. 270 carats of your golden tiger's eye you've got here. 10 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand HBKY02. 270 carats in total. £3.95 on your postage. Just keep adding to that order. £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's amazing, isn't it? I can see that texture that you're talking about, Gemma. That kind of, it just looked like almost like a fur. Like you're going to get that very smooth fur.
Yeah,
you know.
That's a lovely addition, actually.
Yeah.
I'm sat here thinking, because my initial thought was.
Oh, I like Annette in County Durham, who was the winner of the last challenge, who's coming back in to buy this challenge today, is now coming back in to buy the golden tiger's eye. Will we see golden tiger's eye? Yeah, and I think maybe for Rosemary in South Yorkshire as well.
See, I was thinking about, in my mind, I was thinking maybe pearls. I would add pearls.
Oh.
For like a moony sort of feel.
Yeah.
But that could work.
The moon.
A moonlight feel. Rather than a moony feel. Let's not do.
Where is this challenge going to take Gemma Crow? Roz in Warwickshire says, how many sizes / colours of seed beads can I add to the kit, Gemma?
Oh, let's just say one.
Right.
I think one additional element.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You can include as many findings as you like. That won't be counted.
Right. So findings, we are talking essentials: chain, earring wires, crimp tubes, jump rings, head pins.
Yes.
No limits.
Yeah.
But only one other component,
whether that's a bead or a textile or a
Okie-dokies.
or a charm or
Okie-dokies. Now, what would that be with? No, I only go up to number 24. Oh, I got 21. These ones.
Oh, look at these. Oh, so
it's the same, but different colourway.
Oh, day to night.
Oh. Gemma, you can only add one thing. These are fab, aren't they? Oh, why have I got 3 then? I don't know. Okay, you get one piece, okay? LMXC0. So look at the lustre on this one. Very, very shiny. So it's exactly the same as the one you've got in the kit, but a different colourway. 68 by 41 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655. Right, okay, Liam's retracting the statement. You do get 3.
It says one piece on the...
It does, graphics are wrong.
Oh, the graphics are wrong.
You do get 3.
Okay.
You can use either side. I love the texture on that side, but that side, you've almost got like a bezel, haven't you?
Yes.
Maybe a bit of enamel. Maybe
it makes you think outside the box, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Love
so
these.
you do get 3.
They're really serious components, aren't they? Like really weighty.
LMXC07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well, look at this. Annette's back in.
Oh, maybe...
Danielle Jessica's in. Rosemary's back in.
You have got 30 days to send it back. So if you buy these things and then think that you're not going to add it to your
because you could get them all home, couldn't you? Get everything out. Yeah. Put it all on your table and kind of look and mix and match them up and
So, you know, you can take advantage of your 30 days, can't you?
Definitely. Yeah. LMXC07. There you go for that one. Right, so which colour should I have? Okay. So if you are thinking of adding more seed beads, these are your size 11s. Lovely golden hue, actually, that will complement the smoky quartz and the tiger's eye perfectly.
So much choice.
Doesn't it make you really think? NIBD05. But obviously, if you haven't come in and got the kit this afternoon, you're more than welcome to come in and get any of these components that you're seeing on your screens. £4.95.
It's a lovely colour.
£4.95. That's amazing, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Okay. Liam, I've just been given another strand of tiger's eye. Oh, hang on a minute. So, could I add this in and have 6?
Of course. Could add that, yeah, you could add that strand.
Okay, we've only got 20 of these available. Oh, do you know what? I'd get them anyway. Liam just said, not everyone that got the kit can get these, and Gemma can't get them, and look, she's livid.
Yeah, but I will get 2 samples of the kit, won't I? I will, won't I? I will, yeah, because I have to make with one, and then, yeah.
Okay. So if you want more of the tiger's eye, come in and get these. There's another 3 to add to that kit if you want them. Or if you did want the tiger's eye but didn't want the kit, we've got 20. You've just got to be really, really quick. 350 carats of your tiger's eye, 19 by 30 millimetres in size. Oh, imagine having all 6 of those. Oh my gosh, that would make the most incredible statement piece of jewellery.
It would.
Wowzers. £14.95. Oh, wow. 0800 644 655. Danielle Jessica's in. Isabel in Gloucestershire's there, collecting in Warwickshire. Annette,
Again?
what are you going to add? Oh my gosh.
She's just putting it all in.
I love it. Okay, I've spent up now. Please stop showing me lots of lovely things as an intention. I know, like literally everything that I've shown you is working so well. I'd struggle to make a decision as to what to add in there, to be honest with you. They're beautiful. Thing is though, Annette, with these, they are really popular. You know, it doesn't have to be the thing that you add in to this particular challenge if you don't want to. You could just use them elsewhere. Like, they sell like hotcakes. Yeah. So just get them home and just keep them anyway. DOGP97. Linda in Tynemere, Caroline's in Pembrokeshire, Angela and Richard, you're there. Collector, well done. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Hilma in London, Ursula in Norfolk, Collector in Hampshire, Collector in Essex, you're there. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Look at that chatoyancy. These are amazing. These are absolutely incredible. What would you use them for, Gemma, outside of this challenge, outside of this kit? If you just had this kind of strand, what would you do if you were just using these?
So I have had these before, and I've used one on its own as like a focal centre for quite a high collar style piece. It just sits in the nape. And then I've put gizmo coils to either side to sort of bring it in.
Okay.
One I have actually used seed beads around one and sort of made like a ball, you know, like how you see bead balls for Christmas.
Okay, yeah.
So I've used seed beads around them as well, which that's useful technique that I can think to sort of
seed beads in there as
sort
well,
of pattern around them.
Yeah.
So,
wow, they're great.
Loads of options.
Right. Oh my! I'm really sorry, Annette in County Durham.
See, I've been eyeing the ones on the bar. These are amazing.
The cut on these. Look at that. Oh. Decisions. 630 carats. Oh my gosh. They're huge, 16 millimetres. So with the pumpkin cut, you've got that square facet to the gemstone there. In the kit, it was more of a hexagonal facet that you had on the gemstone. This one, square facet, it's like a disco ball, isn't it? 630 carats, 38 centimetres strand. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones on the strand there. £24.95. VB KY76. Beverly's messaged him. Hi guys, how do I get the link again, please? Right, so it will be on the receipt. Right, okay. So this is like the thank you for your order email, yeah? Go to the bottom of that and there will be a URL link at the bottom for you there to click onto and get to. I mean, is that like technically, could we upload this to Facebook for people to print off, or?
I think it's sort of trying to be exclusive to the kit.
Okay,
I think.
I'm with you. Yeah.
However,
okay.
if you're in the event, if you come into the event and ask me in the event, I can directly send it to you.
Okay.
I've got this
Yeah.
personally at a PDF.
Right.
I can send it
Excellent.
directly.
Okay. Yeah. So if you do have any problems,
the call
just let
centre
Gemma
can
know.
as well.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Well done if you got those. Amazing. Right, so Gemma's been eyeing up these ones.
I love these.
Again, these are a different cut to the ones. Oh, are they actually? No. No, they're the same.
Same.
I beg your pardon. So, different size,
Yeah, they're lovely.
different facet to
I
these
wanted those
ones.
anyway. So
Oh, these are
before I even
beautiful.
saw my kit.
Yeah, these are. I love smoky quartz.
too.
We just don't have enough of it, do we? I think it's a sexy gemstone. There's a certain mysteriousness about it. Yeah, I do. I think it's very mysterious, isn't it? This is like your date night gemstone, I think.
Date night gemstone, definitely.
400 carats of smoky quartz, 14 millimetres, in size 38 centimetre strand. £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Great alternative to black as well, if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone. You know, your smoky quartz has a much softer tone to it, doesn't it? You know, so it's really, really beautiful. BEKY72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Annette's there. I've already sketched out one idea, but I'm keeping my options open. That's why I've got the golden tiger's eye. Annette, look at you. I love that.
Yeah, she's on it.
Bet everyone's there beavering away.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? That's so exciting. Waiting to get your kit home. You know, you've got a couple of days until you actually get that kit. You're going to be itching to get started,
and
aren't
you know, you might make your designs, but you might feel differently once you've got it in your hands and working with materials. So.
Oh, how exciting. £14 and 95 pence. Right, that one was from there. Red tiger. Ooh. Oh. Gemma, look at this.
Ooh,
Oh, I want these.
oh, they are pretty.
How pretty. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're like, yeah.
5 carats of your red tiger's eye.
They're very autumnal, aren't they?
Yeah.
That lovely red that you see the leaves change into. Yeah.
How lovely. I love these. PO21 is your code for this one. Are we ready? £5 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. So along with your P&P, it's less than £10, isn't it? That is such. I quite like that for the chaps as well. You know.
Yeah.
That's a lovely stacker, isn't it?
It is.
Really pretty.
Really lovely.
Right, so these ones, yellow tiger's eye, pumpkin cut, 6mm.
See, that's nice. That's nice too. Oh,
Decisions. Whoopsie. Yeah, see, it gives it a bit of a different look as well, having those that are faceted next to those that are plain as well.
It does.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Pumpkin cut, tiger's eye, you've got there.
Very nice.
6mm in size, 0800 644 655. Desert island size, 6mm. You can incorporate those into any medium, any medium. Whether it be macrame, kumihimo, whether it be wire work, whether it be this challenge, whether it be interior design, we can literally do anything with them.
Yeah.
They're amazing. I love these ones.
I like those. I think that's my perfect size for stretches, I think. I love those.
Yeah, I love 6mm as well in a stretchy brace. It's beautiful. LAKY13. I'm going to have to get
that's
this.
The one.
Yeah. It's like it's fallen out of the kit.
It is, isn't it? Maybe
No.
it did.
Yeah. I think so. I think that's a really good idea. Liam just said, do you know what? Liam says, I think for the next challenge, we should all take part as well.
I think that would be amazing. If you
I think
did.
it'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Obviously, we can't be entered into the draw. Ben says he's not getting involved if he's not winning. I'd love to do the challenge.
That'd be a nice idea. Even if you went through the sheet and just see your take on it, but we should do it all individually.
Yeah.
And then reveal.
I agree. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Yeah. Well done if you got those. A lot of people coming in for those tigers' eye. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, Gemma.
Oh, they're a bit tasty.
They're amazing. Oh, see, imagine
that would throw a completely different.
That's like, yeah, that's like.
That sort of is a real curveball, isn't it? Checking that colour in.
Wow. I love them. I just get them anyway. I just get them. I love the colour. Put them onto memory wire. Job done. Right. Right. There are approximately 12, 15 left.
Oh, is that it?
$29.95. Get this kit, get involved in this challenge. I want to do this challenge. It's amazing. It's so exciting. Gemma, when are you back?
I'm back tomorrow. I'm working pretty all day tomorrow. So
of course.
Come in at 1.
Yeah.
So I'll be here for the mid show and then I'll have a little break and then I'm here for the late show as well.
Excellent.
All day long.
Amazing. So Gemma Crow back tomorrow on your mid show and your late show. I'm here for another hour. I'll be here until 6 o'clock before Jenny Cleary joins you. I've got the jadeite coming up for you next as well. Oh, the jadeite with the smoky core.
Yes, that was one thing.
Oh gosh, it's never ending. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for your jadeite mega deal.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've had the most amazing afternoon, haven't we, here at Jewellery Maker. It's been Gemma's challenge show today, which if you still want to get involved with, you can. I've just been told that on the break as well that I'm taking that kit home. I'm going to do it too. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? This is really, really exciting. I've made jewellery before, but I've never made anything like... No, I didn't say that. Ben said good. So my jewellery making is kind of like opening and closing jump rings and attaching maybe an amber connector to a chain. You know, just really simple jewellery making. So that would be a challenge in itself for me to make something with that. Oh my gosh. But I'm very excited. I'm really excited. It really kind of makes you just want to get the kit straight away and start working, doesn't it? So you can still check that kit out if you want to, jewellerymaker.com. It's there. It's available right now. 27th is when we'll all get back together on the mid-show and reveal our makes and have a look through. I won't be entered into the competition, by the way, but I'm still getting involved. It's very exciting. Okay, mega deal. Ooh, it is mega. Look at these 2 strands of beautiful, beautiful jadeite that you've got here. Isn't this gorgeous? Lavender and your multicolours. Isn't that just, what a dreamy, dreamy combination. Can I just say, actually, it's not really coming across on screen, that lavender jade. when I look down, you can really see these undertones coming through from your jadeite there. It's absolutely breathtaking. Now, if you manage to get the black jadeite that we had earlier on, because believe it or not, we did have a strand of black jadeite earlier on, you can mix and match those up together. How fantastic to have all of these colours. You know, jadeite, I really only ever thought was green. And again, it's Jewellery Maker that has opened my eyes to a whole new world of gemstones and varieties. It's incredible. So we can actually get jadeite in the traditional greens that we know, you know, your apple greens, your paler hues, your really deep, dark, rich forest green hues, through to the lavenders, the lilacs, the blacks, even with this jadeite. It's a very, very highly prized gemstone, particularly in certain cultures for its supposed healing properties. Now, I briefly mentioned this earlier on, that it has been used for many, many centuries for its supposed healing properties, and a lot in carvings as well. So, you know, you may have seen jadeite but not even really realised that you'd seen it because it was an ornamental piece, you know, perhaps a carved Thai Buddha, or a beautiful carved bangle. Because of its softness, it's 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale. A lot of people use this gemstone to carve. Beautiful, amazing. I mean, if you just type it into a search engine, you'll find lots and lots of different ornamental pieces that are very, very expensive as well. The different hues will command different prices. You know, the really vivid apple green hues are very highly prized and can command some of the biggest prices in your jadeites. They're amazing, aren't they? Just incredible. 650 carats, both strands being 10mm rounds. So, do you know, I think what I would do with this is probably make it go as far as I possibly can. So, you know, I'd be tempted, the multicoloured strand, I'd be tempted to try and find some pairs in there and team those tones up. So there's two there. If you have a look at those two just there, they are a pretty good match, aren't they? So I would probably take those two and make a pair of earrings. The ones next to them actually are a pretty good match as well. So, you know, finding those pairs in there, making earrings, pendants with these beautiful, beautiful designs. In fact, if I take that strand away just for a minute, now I've taken that strand out of the equation, I can see those lavender hues coming through even more. Look at those. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're dreamy. You know how Gemma was saying earlier on, I can't remember what she was referring to now, but something, she was saying something was very angelic, something was quite, I'm thinking that with these, with that really kind of light hue that you've got there, beautiful. So I might be tempted to team those up with, you know, beautiful angel wings, you know, little angel wing charms or something like that. ODXC75, so you're actually going to get both strands, average of 38 per strand. Jackie's back in the West Midlands. Well done to you, Jackie Collector in Bedfordshire. Lots of you coming through. Now, they should be £116.90. Now, the reason that I say should be is basically you can shop any time of day or night that you want to at JewelleryMaker.com. We've got thousands of items there that you can add to your order. You can shop for all your needs at JewelleryMaker.com. But the prices are set, okay? The reason that you tune in and watch live is that we can take that price down. We can slash prices. So it's a great opportunity to get yourself some incredible deals. And that's just in a normal auction day to day here at Jewellery Maker. However, this is a mega deal, which is exactly what it says on the tin. Mega deal. Better, I don't know what that was, better than half price, £49.95. The bad news is the quantity on this one. We've only got 35 chances. Just 35 chances available for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to count out the strand for you, and then we'll work out the carat weight per gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 gemstones. 350 carats, was it 340 carats on that strand? Divided by 39, that is a whopping 8.7 carats per gemstone. Wow. Imagine a pair of earrings, 16 carats of jadeite in a pair of earrings. What would you sell those for? In sterling silver? I think £40 is a great price, and I think a very reasonable price as well. But again, it's entirely up to you where you want to price them. OD XC75, Beverly in Surrey, Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Collector Jackie in the West Midlands, Tina in the West Midlands, congratulations. Anne in Renfrewshire, you've just checked out. Caroline in Greater London, congratulations. Pauline in Devon, you've just checked out as well, congratulations to you. Collector in Gloucestershire's there, well done. Anne's checked out. Bedfordshire, well done to you. Lots of you there with these in baskets. Check out. That's a big saving. And you know what? Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m, it's going to go back up. It will go back up to the original web price. OD XC75 is your code for that one. Well done. Eileen, Hazel, Jackie, Collector, Miriam, Tina, you all need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Wow. Amazing. Righty-ho. Ooh. Can I just show you these? Should we do them now? Oh my gosh. Look at the size of these. They are the biggest sunstone nuggets I've ever seen. They are whoppers. They're huge. Oh, I love this colour. Do you know you can feel the warmth from these, can't you? They're beautiful. Do you know, I think simple pendants, you know the champagne gold wire that we had in the kit? That's the colour that I would use. Oh, here it is. Look how well that works with champagne gold. Just adds to the warmth, doesn't it? Just simple drops in pendants. They would look beautiful. 16 by 11 to 21 by 12 millimeters. It's completely natural, and it has a beautiful phenomenon known as adventurescence. So adventurescence is that glittery like appearance that you can see coming from within the gemstone, and when you get up close and personal, when you take these outside in natural daylight, it looks like Mother Nature has just sprinkled some diamond dust into the gemstone. It's completely natural. JEVR89 is your code for these ones. You've got 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, yes, 9 individual gemstones. Chunky nuggets there. 185 carats for just £8.95. Now, if you've just got in from work, maybe you've been at home with the children today, maybe you've been out shopping, whatever it is, you've just got home, go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Steve Bennett was on air this morning. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I forgot what he's like. He's terrible, isn't he? He is. Do you know what? He literally gave everything away this morning. So much so that as soon as I walked in, there was a brand new strand of turquoise. Before I even saw the price, I was like, I'm going to get it, because I know what he's going to do. He'll take it too low. And I did as well. £8.95. Well done. I think a lot of what was on this morning's show did sell out. But there's still a lot of stuff that you can get. There's still a lot of things available. JewelleryMaker.com, Gemma's Challenge kit as well, that I too am going to work on. Very excited about that. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. Look at that one. Look at these. That clarity is just phenomenal. Purple and gold. What a phenomenal combination of gems. These are really big as well. Now, citrine, we've not kind of had any news or anything. We've not been told that, you know, it's limited. But actually, do you know, it is limited. We don't have a huge amount of it here at Jewellery Maker for you, and it's so popular. It is very uplifting, citrine. These are amazing. That one there, literally, it looks flawless. I can't guarantee you're going to get one like that on your strand. It might be about the inclusions for you. That is incredible. Now, carat weights, 130 carats of your amethyst, 95 carats of your citrine. You've got there 2 beautiful strands, 2 gemstones that go hand in hand. You know, ametrine is a combination of these 2 gemstones. If you've got the ametrine from earlier on, actually, £19.95. 0800 644 655 EIXC13 is your code. Remember that amethyst is next month's birthstone as well. So going into February, do you know what? Even if it's not your birthstone, it's one of the most popular. It really, really is. We know amethyst. You know, we see that purple hue. We're very familiar with it, aren't we? That's a gorgeous bundle, that is. Beautiful. Oh, I did. Do you know why? Because this is my favourite form of aquamarine. You know, I'm not going to say no to that transparent glass-like aquamarine that you see in high street jewellers, okay? But I genuinely prefer these. I mean, look at them. Look at the colour, look at the shapes, the inclusions. Nobody else is going to have exactly the same aquamarine that I have in my design. Nobody. They're gorgeous. I love these, Liam. Absolutely love them. One in a pendant with gold. 13 by 10 to 27 by 14 millimetres in size, 60 carats of your milky aquamarine. We refer to it as milky because it's got that opaqueness there. I prefer it, I do. You know what you're getting, don't you? It's natural. Again, it's as Mother Nature intended. The shapes and sizes will vary. Look at that. Take me to the beach. 0800 644 655, £12.95. Have you seen the prices of aquamarine on the high street here in the UK? It is not the most affordable of your coloured gemstones. It can command very, very high prices. A lot of your big jewellery designers at the moment are choosing to use the more opaque gemstones, the rough cut gemstones. They're very popular and it's pushing prices up for this style of gemstone. DHVR69. DHVR69 is your code. 0800 644 655. Everybody's getting really excited about the sunset outside. I love sunsets. It's like the best thing in the world. You can't capture it though, can you? It's never the same. I tried to do it the other night. I did put it on my Instagram page, the sun going down here at Jewellery Maker. It is just phenomenal. Righty-ho. Have a look. Oh no. Have a look. Oh my gosh. 210 carats of your red ocean jasper. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. 16 by 12 millimetres. 16 by 12. FHTA 53 is your code for this one. £9.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Loads and loads of you coming in for this, by the way. Massive congratulations if you have managed to check it out already. That is a phenomenal deal. I love the shape. I love the polish on there. Angela's in. Congratulations. Jane, you've got yours. Stephanie's there. Lincolnshire, congratulations. Lindsay, you've just checked out. Veronica, congratulations to you. You've managed to get yours. Loads of collectors. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, remember that with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. No minimum spend requirement to qualify. How about that? That could be your first purchase. Wow. Oh, amazing. Right. Oh, Gemma Crow would love these. Yeah. Excuse me. Gemma loves this, absolutely loves these cabochons, the Apache Pyrite. It's so popular. 480 carats. 480 carats. Woo! Look at these. They are so good. Do you know what? I love this one here. Absolutely love that one. Isn't that gorgeous? The fancy shapes that you've got there. So 480 carats, whoopsie, in total. How about adding these in? Imagine adding one of those into that challenge kit. Oh, what do you think? AVXC 83 is your code for this one. I have got another, I'm just going to put these, I think it's all of these. There was 2 in there. 480 carats. One massive bundle. Oh my gosh, there's loads. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 cabochons, £24 and 95 pence. That's an amazing, amazing price point for you. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you possibly can. Did you say deal of the day? Let's do it.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Righty-ho. Deal of the day today. Have a look. I've been wearing it all afternoon. Just looking for the necklace. It's around your neck, Hannah. Completely forgotten these. Oh, just gorgeous. 90 carats of black onyx. But you know, do you know the funny thing is, earlier on, people were trying to guess the gemstone. Like, is that the deal of the day? What is it? Because we've never seen it with this matte finish before, nobody really knew what the gemstone was. Doesn't it give it a really, really different look? These shapes are perfect. Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, absolutely loved this morning. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. He was a little bit upset because he really wanted to be on screen when they played it this morning, but obviously Steve Bennett came on air and he stayed for a bit longer. So Steve Bennett ended up doing the deal of the day with Zena this morning, and Mark was in the office. I really wanted to do this. I love this brand. But you know what? It meant that he could get it because he wasn't on screen. These, I love it with the gold, you know. So rose gold in the bracelet, the slider bracelet. But the yellow, see, black and gold, it's just classy, isn't it? And the necklace design that I've got on as well is also with gold as well. So it's really, really workable, isn't it? Really, really versatile. Liam would go with silver. It goes with everything. It will go with anything and everything. And that's the great thing about that black colour, isn't it? That it will work with anything. Oh, that one, that's my jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, chain, feathers, jump ring, done. Yeah, thanks Liam. They're available at jewellerymaker.com. £9.95 for the deal of the day. Now there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had over 248 this morning. There's less than 30 available for you this afternoon. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the website. Join us on the app. There's loads of you coming through. Cameron in West Sussex, Eileen in Hampshire, Sarah's there in Buckinghamshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Lindy in County Down. You're there. Congratulations to you. There's a lot there. I mean, there's a whole suite of jewellery for £10. You know, that gemstone strand has gone that far. It just shows you, doesn't it? Our in-house designers, either Sue or Anne, will have put these together for you just to show you exactly what you could be doing with this strand. Great accents, I think, as well. You know the metallic pearls? I'm just wondering if we put... I'm just looking now. I don't think there's any in the studio, but you know, like just 2 accenting a big metallic pearl. It would give it a really different look, wouldn't it? Really different look. A couple of multi-buyers as well. Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Isabel in Lancashire, Lindy, well done, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Anne's there, congratulations. Miriam Beverley's just checked out as well. Congratulations to you. Mary and Brian Can you please show Gemma Crow's challenge kits as we missed it? Yes, Mary and Brian. Just so happens that I've got the kit still here. Right, now, there are still some of the kits left. This is an amazing, amazing kit. I love this kit. Oh, Mary and Brian, look at these. Oh, I know, tiger's eye rondelles. 350 carats. Wowzers. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Do you know what? There's still over 15 people with these in their baskets. So it's gonna go. So you've got the tiger's eye rondelles. Amazing, amazing. Smoky quartz rounds here, beautifully faceted as well. The champagne gold wire in the 0.4 and the 1mm gauge. The wooden beads, which I think, see, you know, it's called the challenge. I don't think this is a challenge for Gemma Crow because this is her kind of kit, isn't it? You know, I would definitely add wooden beads into a kit for Gemma Crow. These are perfect. 5 of the wooden beads in there. You've got your bronze coloured size 8 seed beads and the moth as well. Look at that. I mean, there's a lot of components to be working with. So, Mary and Brian, the rules were, you can add as many findings as you want to in terms of the essentials. So things like chain, head pins, eye pins, earring findings, wires, you know, the essentials, jump rings, those kind of things. You can add whatever you need to. You are allowed to add one other component. It might be a length of shibori, it might be some other coloured seed beads, it might be a gemstone strand, and you can add one other component in there if you want to. We'll all get back together on the 27th of February on the mid-show where you will show us your pieces. So basically we'll print off a lot of the pictures and we'll show your challenge sheets as well. Can you just pass me the sheet, Pete? Is that okay? Thank you. So when you check out, when you've got your email that says thank you for your purchase, at the bottom there will be a URL link to print this off. So you just go through your ideas, fill out the form, brainstorm, you know, have a think about what you're going to do with this. So then on the 27th, we'll go through all of your sheets, the design processes that you've gone through, the thoughts, and maybe you'll be sharing hints and tips with each other across the Facebook event as well. And then somebody will be selected to win £100 credited to their account. This kit today is just $29.95. Now, if you don't want to take part in the challenge, but you want to come in and get the kit, that is absolutely fine if you want to do that. It's no problem. You know, if you don't want to have that pressure of a month to make something, and you just want to carry on regardless, that is absolutely fine. We're doing this every month. If you just want to have a look at the event on Facebook and kind of get involved that way, but not come in and get the kit and make, that's fine as well. You know, once you've seen how it all works and how people's designs progress, you might then next month think, do you know what, I'm going to do it. So on the 27th, when we see all of your pieces, we announce the winner, we will then be setting another challenge. And this is a great opportunity for all of you at home that are perhaps, you know, lost your mojo a bit, those of you that want to start jewellery making. I think, I said to Gemma earlier on, to me, it's a bit like a virtual workshop. You know, it's an opportunity. If you came into a workshop and we called it Gemma's Challenge, you'd all come into the workshop, you would all have exactly the same kit, and you'd be talked through different techniques and things. So it's very similar to that. So perhaps you live too far away to come onto the workshops, perhaps you can't get to a workshop. It is a workshop in a sense, isn't it? You know, but it's also an opportunity to get involved and potentially win £100 credited to your account. And on the 5 o'clock break, I was told I can take this kit home and be part of the challenge as well. So obviously I won't be entered into the draw, but it is a challenge for me because, you know, I don't make a huge amount of jewellery. I've certainly never made a piece of jewellery with seed beads, and I've never made a piece of jewellery with these huge rondelles. So you can make one piece, if that's your challenge. You could make your challenge could be to make as much jewellery as you possibly can with this particular kit. So before Gemma left us at 5 o'clock, she was talking through her thoughts. She went off for 5-10 minutes to fill out the sheet that that all of you will get and all of you will fill out as well. And her ideas at the moment, it's looking like it's going to be a big statement, quite ethereal piece. I mean, this is Gemma Crow. She doesn't do things by halves, does she? So it'll be really, really exciting to see her design along with your designs on the 27th of February. And do you know what? That will be here before we know it, won't it? It really will. £29.95. But as I say, if you do want to come in and get the kit, but you don't want to get involved in the challenge, that's absolutely fine. You know, it's not like we're gonna get Gemma to call you all after you've checked out to see if you're getting involved in the challenge or not. If you don't want to do it, then you don't need to print off your challenge sheet. Just keep your kit at home and carry on as normal. But if you do want to be in with a chance of winning £100, print off the sheet with that URL link that you get on the thank you for your purchase email. Print that off and start getting creative. This is very exciting. And the event's on Facebook as well, so you can go and watch and just be a part of it, or you can upload your pieces, the different stages as you're making your designs. You can share hints and tips, share ideas. I think it'd be really interesting to see how many people come up with similar designs, how many of you come up with completely different designs, and what those designs will be. It's exciting. I'm going to take this challenge sheet home. And you better get your thinking caps on for the next challenge, crew, because we're all going to do it next time, 27th of Feb, Pete. Yeah, Liam's got to put it together. Don't you be going easy on yourself now, thinking you've got to make it. So I'd like this and this and this. Yeah. Right then. Do check that out. There's still quite a lot in baskets right now for that one. I love the champagne gold wire as well. Beautiful. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? These are so... I might be quite tempted to add something like this, you know. You can add one thing to that challenge. Yeah, because they're gold. And then you've got loads of them here as well. Do you know what? I like these just by themselves. Now, I've got some champagne gold wire here. I'm going to show you. So it's a different tone of gold, the champagne gold, to the gold that you've got here. But imagine... are there some pliers? I've got some here. They're chain nose pliers. Righty-ho. Not to worry. Have a look. Just one of those. Do you know, that is so... I'm trying to find a space. That is so on trend. That is such a designer look right now. It really, really is. Look at that layered up look. Go big or go home. £14.95. Oh, so you get 15. Goodness me, 15. And do you know, if you've got your mini stamp, if you've got a tool to engrave, you could personalise these, couldn't you? Coordinates is the thing now. Very, very on trend, coordinates of where you met your partner, perhaps. You could put initials on there, an important date if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Janice in London says, hi, have you any of the Druzy Pyrite, code VPNV29? They'd work really well with the Apache Pyrite you had on. Well, we don't have them in the studio, but we can load from code. So basically, you can do this at any time, by the way. If there's something that you want to see, or if there's something on the website, if we get access to it, if it hasn't been scheduled into another show, and we can bring it to you, we will, even if we haven't got it in the studio. So we can bring that to the show for you. Haven't got it in the studio, mind, but it means that we can take the price tag down for you. Cheeky. Have we got a recording of it? No, so there's a picture on the web. So I'm going to go onto the website so I can show you the picture, those of you that are watching on the television. Excuse me, righty-ho. You remember them? Oh, the Druzy Pyrite, I do remember them now. Oh, yes, these are fab. Do you know what? The picture doesn't do them justice. So I don't have them in the studio, but for those of you that don't have access to the web, look at these. The Druzy, see, you can't see the sparkle. If I had those in the studio and I were moving them, they look incredible. £9.95. Yes, Janice, you've got them. Brilliant. 300 carats of your Druzy Pyrite you've got there. VPNV20. How good is that? That's amazing. So what was the web price? So Janice, by texting in and just asking us, we've saved you £5. How good is that? So if there's anything you want to see, if there's anything on the website, if we can access it, i.e. if it hasn't been put into another show, we can load it from code. I can only show you the picture that's on the web because we don't have the item here. But do you know what? I saved you £5 by sending in that text, Janice. Well done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. Excuse me. Oh, she said thanks, Liam. You're welcome, Janice. Have a look at this. Green. 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 Love green gemstones. 96 carats of your green aventurine you've got there. 5x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got there. EGRU 98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you possibly can this afternoon. And also just to mention that if you've got anything in your basket from the show so far today, do make sure you check out. Prices go back up at 8 AM. You could find that it disappears from your basket as well. I love the fact this is turning into a request show now. Right. Okay, we need a code. We need a code. So, who was that? Sorry. Michelle. Michelle in the West Midlands, you've texted in with a bit of a request. We do need a pumpkin code. We need a code, an item code. So basically, Liam doesn't have access to search really for items on the system that he's on with the live broadcast. But if you go onto our website and you find that 6mm fluorite and you can text in with the actual item code, he's then able to type in the item code, which will bring up the graphicals. But he's not able to search while he's in there. So we just need to know exactly what it is that you want. And if we can find it, if we can bring it to air, we will do it for you. But we do need an item code to be able to do it. Righty-ho. Oh, I like these. Last of stock. These have been really, really popular. They've got little finials on the end that you just unscrew. Really, really simple. So we had lots of different shapes of these. We had some kind of triangular shaped ones, the rectangular. We had them in the rose gold. We had the silver. We had the yellow gold as well. So it just simply unscrews. Now, there are not many gemstones that have a drill hole that these will go through, but for clay beads, for Swarovski beads, your beaded beads, these are brilliant. So if you wanted to make a beaded bead with your gemstones and pop it on there as a pendant design and just hang that maybe onto a chain, a tassel hanging from the bottom, do you know, it would just look fabulous. They're so handy. At Kleshner, the first time I had these, actually, when I launched them, Kleshner was with me, and oh, I've got a random one here. So, okay, they're the cylinder ones, this shape. Kleshner, I think she did a Swarovski. I think she did a Swarovski beaded bead, didn't she? And put it on to one of the instant pendants. It's really easy to do, really easy and straightforward. Well done. Right, so I've got the gold version for you in the cylinder shape again. Personal preference. Sometimes it depends on the gemstone that we're using as well. I'm just thinking, where did I see? It was Deborah, wasn't it, yesterday? Deborah yesterday made a necklace design, and on one of them there was like three bars hanging down, wasn't there? And that's something that's very on trend at the moment. I'm just thinking, you could maybe use all of these in one design if you wanted to. You can just use them as they are. But I was just thinking, you could use this as a base, if you like, to glue a cabochon onto. There's no reason why you couldn't do that, you know, with these if you wanted to. £3.95. RSBN 29 is your code for this. £3.95. Get checking out for those ones. Right, brand new low on these. Oh wow. Do you know what this? I can't quite put my finger on what this looks like in terms of a gemstone. If I had to play guess the gemstone, I wouldn't have said garnet, would you? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the polish on these as well. These will make amazing, amazing rings. I love that shape in a ring. The drill hole on these as well, it's quite a delicate drill hole. So we've put them onto beading thread. If you want to use that drill hole when it comes to setting the gemstone into your piece of jewellery, you could. But actually, it's so discreet that if you just wanted to simply claw prong set these, if you wanted to net around the gemstone with your wire, you could do that. If you wanted to bezel it with seed bead, you could do that. And you're not going to see the drill hole, are you? 65 carats. 65 carats of your garnet. 13 by 8 to 17 by 8 millimetres in size. 65 carats. Michelle has messaged back in with the code. Is it tonight? Hang on. Okay, so Michelle has messaged back in with the item code. We can't play it, Michelle, because it's actually in a show already, but we can tell you that it's going to be on in the 9 p.m. hour this evening. So how about that? So if you've got to go off and do any bits and bobs, set your alarm, 9 o'clock, they'll have it in that hour. We can't move it forward because it's already been put into a show, but it will be on today, so that's good news, isn't it? £11.95 KA VX56. That is a brand new low for you this afternoon. Well done. Oh, wrong side. Oh, look at these. Wow. If you want brightness, if you want brilliance, inner glow, these are fabulous, aren't they? They're so, so sparkly. In terms of brilliance and lustre, it's really going to be maximised with a clear gemstone. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in its tone, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to give you more of an internal glow or more internal brilliance with the gemstone. They light up a room. I mean, they're so sizable, aren't they? 14 millimetres in size. I quite like the idea of using these in home decor, tie backs. I quite fancy some gemstone tie backs, you know. These would look fabulous, wouldn't they? CYKY 25, £12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones. That's madness. 400 carats. So individually, they are really, really significant. 44 pence. 14, sorry, did you say 14? Pennies. 13.8 carats. How many pence? Was it 14 pence? 44 pence. Too many numbers. That's amazing. That is incredible, isn't it? I tell you, on the bottom of your blinds as well, if you've got a really, you know, if you've got like a, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like if you've got a really grand window at the top of your stairs on the landing or something like that, spectacular blind, quartz hanging from the bottom of it. Imagine that. That's amazing. CYKY 25. Right, I was eyeing this up earlier on. I love this strand so much. Oh, it's fabulous. Look at these. Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. Azurite malachite, you've got very similar hues to your chrysocolla, similar hues to your turquoise. They are incredible. I love the shape. I love the fact that you've got a matte finish to them, I suppose. You know, you've not got that high polish there, so you've got that very matte look to these. Gorgeous rings. That one's my favourite there. I love the markings in that one. Completely natural. Peruvian azurite malachite. 24 by 13 millimetres, 8 centimetre strand. You've got 5 gemstones, 5 individual gemstones. VEJN57 is your code for this one. £29. £29.95 for you today. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker, whether it be kits, whether it be gemstone strands, seed beads, findings, whatever it may be. 30 days to make your mind up. If you get them home and you change your mind, no problemo. Just send them back. No quibbles, no quabbles. No questions asked. VEJN57 is your code for those ones. Liam, can I do these? The chalcedony, the aqua chalcedony. These are beautiful. Look at them. Sea blue. Now, I think the strand's been broken at some point and we've restranded them ourselves. Do you know what? They're glowing. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just beautiful. I would be tempted. I would be very, very tempted to just restrand with that graduation and just put gold with this. Oh, how fabulous would that look? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Do you know the gorgeous glow that you're going to get outside on a natural day? I don't know what I'm saying, Pete. I don't know what a natural day is. A natural day as opposed to a man-made day, a synthetic day. I don't know. On a sunny day is what I meant. On a sunny day, the glow from within these is beautiful. You've got that diaphanity. It's not an opaque gemstone. It's not a completely transparent gemstone. It's somewhere in the middle whereby the light slows down as it travels through. It holds the light, captures the light, and it throws it back out and creates this beautiful, beautiful inner glow. ELRU58 is your code for that one. Lisa in West Yorkshire, you're going to love those. Look at these. These are so on trend. Look at these. You've got that kind of animal print effect with these. That animal print look that is so on trend at the moment. One of those long drop on a pendant. It's all you'd need to do. All you would need to do, 460 carats of your cappuccino coloured agate. 40 by 27 to 41 by 30 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. 8 individual gemstones. That's 8 pendants. How much would you sell them for, even just on cord? £5 each? I think that'd be a great price. A couple of those gemstones, you've got your money back on the entire strand. RJ, GP17. Maureen in Nottinghamshire's there. Suzanne in Neath, congratulations. Tina's there. Anne's in. Lindsay's back in, congratulations. Vivian's in, congratulations. Philippa's there in the Highlands, congratulations. You've just managed to get yours. Gillian, congratulations. You've got yours as well. Georgia, congratulations to you. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. £6.95. Add it to your order. 1 postage. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how heavy that parcel gets or how big it is. 1 postage. £3.95. Even remember that big workbench that we had? I kid you not. £3.95. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Right, have a look at the snakeskin jasper. Ooh. Do you know, this strand is just perfect for stretchy bracelets. I love the way that the fact that all of these rondelles, because they are plain, as in not faceted, and because they're all the same size, you've just got a lovely flow. Lovely flow to that strand, haven't you? Great for the guys, great for the girls as well. TQGP 96, 100 carats of your snakeskin jasper you've got there. 4 by 6 millimetres in size, £7.95 for you. Just £7.95. That's 2 bracelets that you've got there. Any birthdays coming up? You know, we've all got that month, haven't we? Where we've got lots and lots of birthdays. Mine is May. 9 birthdays I think I've got in May. It's 9 or 12. I can't really remember. TQ GP96. Gifting doesn't have to be expensive if you shop here at Jewellery Maker. And do you know what? Gifting something like jewellery, genuine gemstones, that is going to last a lifetime. Something that is handmade. How lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? TQ GP96 is your code for that one. Well done. Right, the one to own. Oh, how is there any left? How many do we have left? Single figures. Ooh. These are amazing. Do you know our ametrine here at Jewellery Maker? Do you know, it's every strand. Every strand of ametrine that we have genuinely has blown my socks off, because they've all been gemstone quality, you know, the kind of quality that you would expect to see in a boutique jeweller's with a precious metal, with, you know, potentially like a 3-figure price tag. Look at those. Gorgeous yellows, beautiful sunburst hues, gorgeous amethyst hues, stunning graduation to the strand, completely natural ametrine that you've got here. Yeah, aren't they stunning? 7 to 11 millimeters. Now with these, normally when you get around, they're center drilled. It's actually really, really nice to get these. I mean, sometimes we call them top drilled. Is there a top, a bottom to a round? Side, whatever you want to call it. Because of the way that they're drilled, it would make them stand really, really proud in a ring. So if you were to set that into a ring, you've got that drill hole that is essentially at the bottom of the gemstone that will make the gemstone stand proud. Normally we can't do that with something that is center drilled. They're great for center drilling if you're creating something like a spinner ring, but that makes it so much better to be able to set around into a ring. We should have been at £49.95. We went down to £19.95. There's 19 gemstones on the strand. Whitey, RU41 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots of these. I think Liam just said that there's 25 still in baskets from earlier on. But we don't have that many. So, although maths is not my strong point, I can work that out. You're not all going to do it. Oh, 0800 644 655. Whitey, RU41. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Jump rings. Oh, I've not had any jump rings so far today, and this is a big, big bundle. Now, jump rings are an absolute essential. I didn't know what a jump ring was before I started working here at Jump Ring. Oh my gosh. I said I didn't even know what a jump ring was until I started working here at Jump Ring. Oh gosh, Liam says you need to go to bed, do. You need to have some sleep. I have. I don't know what my excuse is. Until I started working here at Jewellery Maker, I had no idea what a jump ring was. It will finish off your bracelets, your necklace designs. It is the connection to your clasp, so it will finish. You have to have them there. You've got a great variety of sizes here, so again, depending on the size of the gemstone, the size of the design that you're making. Ooh, 3mm jump rings, they're a rarity. Depending on the size of that design, depends on the size of the jump ring that we will use. But obviously, if you're doing something like chainmail, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant, because you've got all of these sizes that will allow you to do so many different weaves in your chainmail. You've also got 800 jump rings. 800 of them. That's fantastic. Rose gold colour plated copper you've got here. UBXC27 is your code for these ones. All you're going to do to get them is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. Do you know what? I haven't had many essentials. I've had a couple of your essential findings packs today, but in terms of bundles, this is huge. Get them home. You will use them. UBXC XC27. And do you know what? You can multi-buy. You know, for 800 as a chain mailer, that isn't really that many jump rings. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is the queen of chainmail, gets through approximately 3,500 jump rings per week. Imagine. UB XC27 at £12.95. If you've got anything in your basket, make sure that you are checking out. Have I got time quickly just to recap the kit? Gemma's Challenge kit today, which I am taking home with me to work on as well. You can still come in and get this. Amazing components in this kit. 27th of Feb is when we will all come back on the mid-show, 1 o'clock, and share our designs, our creations. You are going to get, I feel like I've got something missing, smoky quartz, of course. Smoky quartz, tiger's eye rondelles, 8mm bronze seed beads. You've got the antique bronze moth. You've got wooden beads, champagne gold wire. You can create as many or as little designs as you want. You are allowed to add one extra element to this kit. You can use as many essential findings as you need to, but you can add one extra in there if you want to. The whole kit, £29.95. We will select one of you at random on the 27th of February to win £100 credited to your account. Get making. I'm going to take this kit home with me today, and I'm going to spend the next few weeks working on this. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Literally no idea. But it's very, very exciting. It's a great opportunity to get involved in a fantastic competition as well, I tell you. MY XC51, you can still come in and get that. Still availability at this moment in time. Now, I will be back with you on Monday on the mid-show from 1 o'clock. Jenny Cleary's up next. Do you have a guest designer joining you tonight, Jenny? Lady Laura Binding. So please stay tuned. Whatever you're up to this weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you back here on Monday from 1 o'clock. Take care.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout.